Well, hello everyone. Hi, how's it going? Oh man, it's been a busy morning, but it's a good morning. It's been a fantastic morning, in fact. So let me go and get up to a close-up so you guys will be like, where's the porpoise? Where'd he go? There he is, with all his things off to the side. Don't mind that. Don't double tap either. Hi, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on. All the licking emotes, by the way, and the wiggles. We got the wiggles. Love it. Got first and second claimed. Still third on the board. Still third there for anyone who wants to grab it. I know we're going to go into an ad break fairly soon, which is okay, because I haven't had a chance to really refill my water bottles or the tea. I'm like, today feels like a tea kind of day. Feels like a tea kind of day. So I was like, I think I'll get that done. But there was so much stuff to get done. There was a lot of like moving around like sprinkles. That's why I'm a little bit late. I'm a little bit too late to this party. But yeah, 16% cake. Let's go, Seth. Let's go. 16% cake. That's some solid cake right there. Yes, you guys know the drill. We're playing Product Zomboid. We're playing Product Zomboid. As soon as we get back from the break, we'll be ready to go. But we're going to probably take a little bit of time anyways during the break in order to kind of get my tea settled up and get a little bit of refill on that. Hope you guys have all been well since like, what? It was a little bit later than I thought, so not quite 2 hours, but like about 2.5, 3 hours since we last talked. Hope you're all doing well. Hope it's going well. It's a good, calm day. It's been a little busier than I thought it was going to be. However, after that, it should be pretty chill. After stream, it should be pretty much like, yeah, we're relaxed. We're not doing much. Not that I'm not having a fantastic, relaxed time right now, because I am. It's always just a fun time here on stream, so it should be pretty good. It should be pretty good. So I'm just going to go ahead and make sure we have the water, the tea. That way, when we do the redeems, we're good. We are going to be going back into our Winter is Coming run. This is with our Carson Scogans. We have now the wrench. We have the wrench now. So I kind of need to just know, how in the world do I disassemble all this stuff? There's the ad break. So I'm gonna put the ad break screen on, go take care of the tea real quick, and then just make sure I'm caught up on everything when it comes to, you know, the whole, how do we attach this? How it would do? So I'll be right back. We're gonna be right back. Then we'll get right into it. Sound good? Okay. All right, I am back, and it seems we're still back, not back from ad break, so that works out fine by me. Okay, so I was able to do a couple things. One, we turned off the tea kettle, so that's good. We're gonna have our tea probably by next ad break, so that works. Just fire, just absolute combustion going on right here. We got that going. I got the water, so I got water there too. I also was able to do a quick video on how to plumb. It appears I need to get a wrench. So again, it should be that I just go up to sinks and say, I like to take this, please. And it gives it to me. So We'll see just how well that works out for us, or if we're going to end up destroying a whole bunch of sinks in the process. Regardless, all the sinks belong to me, so if I destroy a couple hundred in the process, it doesn't matter. They're all belonging to me. Anywho. Also, hi Strike, how you doing? Welcome on in, welcome in. Also, hey Vin Collector, how's it going? How you been? Hope everyone's been doing well since, like, from the last stream, or like if this is the first time I'm seeing you today. Hope you're having a great day. And we're back from ad break. See, we got all that done in 3 minutes. That was pretty good. We're just zooming. We're just cranking out today, guys. I'm good, despite buying Planet Zoo. They're debuting on, or debating. Read. Okay, never mind. I was doing good. It's out the window now. Bye. No good debating on buying Planet Zoo. I heard good things. So, I mean, if you see anything that really like, yeah, this is what I'm like, I'm gonna buy it. Let me know. Let me know. Hey Claire, how you doing? Welcome on back. Welcome back. Hope that it's going well since we last talked. Good to see you. It's between Planet Zoo and Jurassic Park Evolution 2. Either regular zoo or Dino Zoo. I mean, got good options. You got good options. One's like every 5-year-old's dream, but I mean, zoo. The normal zoo is also pretty good too. So, choice is yours, but definitely keep me posted. I've heard good things about the Planet Zoo, so let me know. I think you're actually the one that mentioned it. I was like, let me go look at it. I'm like, that does look pretty good. So we're going to get into it. Before I do, I like to always kind of just say who in the world I am actually right now lurking in right now. That way, in case you're like, wait, hold on, there's other people online right now? Yes, believe it or not. And there's other fantastic people part of this community that are online right now. So, for example, Trunks is actually on right now playing RimWorld. We got Spoofy also on. Looks like she's doing a collab. She's doing a little collab right now, playing together. I was streaming together. Split Fiction. Looks interesting. Looks kind of like some sort of like futuristic kind of thing. Looks fun. Looks good. Also, the one I rated into earlier, still streaming, that is Freya Niles. She's currently playing still the same game, I believe. Yep, I was kind of lurking in there. The dank the dank souls. It says dank souls, but it's Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls. So these people are on right now. There's a lot of amazing people also still on right now. I don't want to fill up my tabs too much, and then we might have some struggle. Other people who are also on at this very moment is Mr. Babakins, if you're interested. Right now he's playing Valheim. We also have, Haru playing Near Automatic? Haru's also a fun person to stream. So, yeah, you get options. If you're like, I got the multi-tab, or if you're like, no, I'm going to go check out these people. Also cool. Also so cool. There's a lot of people in this awesome community. Just in case. Planet Coaster. Oh yeah, Planet Coaster is really good in my opinion. So I'd imagine Planet Zoo would also be good too. I mean, it makes sense to me. It seemed pretty good from what I was seeing. I was like, okay. Gotta go. So I'm gonna go minimize that, and we're gonna get ready to play. So you guys ready to play? I'm getting all the cleaning. Everyone's cleaning me today. Everyone's like, I'm gonna lick you, Barry. I'm like, am I salty or like what's that? Magic salt? Hey boss, how's it going? How you been? Let's see. Split Fiction is a co-op game for 2 players from the creators of the It Takes Two and A Way Out. Okay, which were 2 co-op which are 2-player co-op games as well. It's there's the thing. Okay, cool. Like I say, look at it's like a teamwork type of thing, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. What makes the salt magical? It's on me. I don't know. I am a mage, so maybe it's magic because it's on me. Maybe. I have no idea. You sure you want to keep looking? See, I bought Jurassic Park Evo 2. I'll probably buy the Planet Zoo after I paid it. Okay, that sounds good. Right on. You get paid next. Right on. I thought we discussed, determined you were tasty. Oh, that's true. We have determined this, apparently. We need to figure out what exactly that taste is, but apparently I'm tasty. And thank you also for the head pats, by the way. I appreciate that. Barry, I bought Repo. Let's go. Forget about product Zomboid. Everyone's playing that game. Everyone's playing that game. Burninate, come on. Repo? Did someone mention repo? You know, I am interested. That's the thing, is it seems like it's a game that's going to be here to stay. Like, unfortunately, I got into Marvel Rivals a bit late because of my computer specs and everything. But, so I kind of like lost that because like it's still going, but the big hype over is kind of gone. I don't feel like this is going to be like, oh, it hyped, and by the time I get into it, it's already gone. So I was like, well, all right. I think the repo is going to be around for a while, for at least from what I'm seeing. So I'm like, or like the hype behind it. So I'm like, it might be something worth buying. And then again, anything I can do to kind of be like community type stuff. So like if you guys like, hey, let's go play, whether it's on stream, whether it's off stream, it's like anything like, hey, let's go play. I'm like, that sounds good. That is the second 100% today. I need to fire these judges. What the hell? What is this shenanigans? However, with that said, also, was it Claire coming on in with that 5%? They gave him Bernie, what? They're giving Bernie also 85. What is this nonsense, judges? But Claire's kind of like, well, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good though. How y'all doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Thank y'all so much for being here. I know there's a whole bunch of you here earlier, and you guys are here now. So thank you so much for choosing to be here with me today. I appreciate it. Should I poison the judge? I mean, I'm not stopping you right now. They are fictitious characters after all. Let's see, 100% cake is cake that was rolled in dirt and then cement. Oh my God. And then cremated. Yeah, I mean, it says, here's some ash. Here's some ash for you. Oh, let's see. Seal coming on. Okay, Seth, go for it. Green light on that, on the judges. How you doing, Cena? I was doing a little bit of lurk. I didn't get to talk much, and then like you're offline, like, But it's good to see you, man. It's always good to see you when you're streaming and stuff. Stuff's like, I'm on it. Don't you worry. All right, Wasp got 49. Not bad. Okay. The judge's like, hold it. There's poison involved. Hold it. We can do this better. I was kicking via, was it matches and gasoline? That's it. Cooking with some real fire. Oh God, look at the fire. It's a big fire now. I'm actually waking for awake for the stream. Being sick is great. Oh no, yeah, no, we don't need that. Don't need sick. Hopefully get better soon. Close to your next sub goal. I did see that. I'm like, first off, thank you all so much for subbing. I hope that means that you're enjoying the non-ad free, but also like, yes, Barry doing a good job. That's my biggest thing from the beginning. Is like, I feel weird about like asking, like, would you please shop to me? Would you please? But it's more along the lines of like, if you're like, I'm having a good time. I love the emotes. I mean, Emi makes fantastic emotes, so you guys get that. But I hope that means that you guys are like, yes, we like this. This is good. It's well worth, I hope. Always trying, even like regardless of subs or non-subs, I'm hoping that I'm giving the best show I can. Because while you're here, I want you guys to have a good time. However long we have, I want to make sure it's a good time. That's always my number one goal. Bacon Vegas on that sand cake. And thank you also being collected for the head pats. I appreciate it. We're getting all the self-care today. Thank you all so much. Simple in the team. Because spend money and never want to buy a game. Played it for like 8 years. Oh man. Yeah. There are some games like I would have looked at some of my like games I have. Crafton just came online, by the way. If anyone's like, hey, I can multi-tab, or like, hey, thanks, Barry, it's been fun. I'm gonna go over at Crafton. Just letting you guys know, Crafton is in fact online right now. He just went live, according to my live my little ticker thing. But yeah, I think it was like my brother got me Shadows of Mordor. I'm like, I have yet to actually do anything with that. Crafton's live. Thanks God. Thank God. Finally. Take me away from the Sparpus. So let the homies know we set up a time. Right on. Glad to hear that. Yeah, that seems like a game that like is not going away. It seems like, first off, it looks fun. I heard it's like, I've seen some parts of it. I'm like, okay, I can see how that is. It's kind of like Lethal Company, but not quite. But it's similar. But it's not. Best way to describe it, I think. It looks fun. It looks like fun. I know, like, I've seen the Ween team play it a lot, so like I've been enjoying watching them, and I love to see anyone else who's playing it. If anyone wants to stream it and give Barry someone else to watch playing that game, I'd also love watching. I think I've stalled out. I'm at 20-minute mark. I still haven't done anything. I think I should get into game. Sound good? Let's get on it. I appreciate y'all being here. No, seriously, like I do appreciate it. Again, a whole bunch of you. I've seen a whole bunch of names that are from the earlier stream and some ones who are just coming on in. Thank you. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Let's get into this game. Time to do some stuff with Carthen Scogans. All right, so I should have it. Let's see. I put some beetroot in my salad. Okay, nice. Oop. Are we not showing? Or am I in a different game? Oh, there it is. I'm like, pretty sure it was Project Zomboid last. Life is good because I love beetroot. Beetroot is awesome. That's the thing. A lot of people don't like beetroot, and I understand it. It's very, very powerful, very earthy, but I like it. I like beetroot. There is very few flavors I don't like. Licorice is pretty much the only one I can, like I say, without a doubt, like, yes, I do not like licorice. And that works. I know there's a whole bunch of you who do like licorice, so don't worry. If ever in a situation where like, oh no, there's no licorice, there's only this much left, we have to ration it out. Don't worry, you can have my rations. Okay? You can have my rations. I do not need especially sweet pickled. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Any third inch? I don't think there is a third has been claimed yet. I don't think. Also coming out with that official 23. Let's go. I gotta eat all the potassium. There was a random one like towards the end of stream, my earlier stream. It was like all of a sudden like a bunch of fruits came and I'm like, who redeemed that? Who redeemed it? Is that like Seth's back when like you you sent him in like 4 at him and we were like there was having issues? I think he was like, you sent in like how many did you send in there, Seth? And it's like all of a sudden like yesterday or like earlier today it was all of a sudden random veggies or like random fruits. Like, what? Here's your rations. Oh, thank you. Feed your berries. You gotta feed your berries. Yes, they appreciate it. Shove some vegetables into your plate. I'll take the veggies too. I like veggies. Ghost veggies, pretty much. It's what it felt like. It's like, what the hell? What is going on? So I'm trying to remember like everything. We just woke up. It's fruits flying at me. I want to get the splat noise, by the way. Thank you also for the fruits there, Claire. I want to get like splat, that. That's when it's more like just splatting noises. I think it'd work. I think it'd be nice. I don't know. Love borscht and beets are dominant flavor in it. But other than that, I think, was it yesterday? We're like, all right, we're looking. I was legitimately, looking down at my row of beets. And when you said that, I'm like, okay, no more beets. You guys are making sure I get all of it. I was ready for that one. I was ready. All of the vegetables, and all the fruits, really. It's the apples and bananas. All the apples and the bananas. Well, I was looking down at that when you're like, I don't like it other than like at borscht. And I was like, it's not your time. It's not your time. Boss has deemed it so. Good. I don't want the veggies. Okay, I'll take them. I'll take the veggies. I'll take them. Also, hey, Gemini, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know Gemini's here. Let's go. Also, the Bernie. Okay, where was I? There was a couple things. I have a car. I have a wrench now. I have a noisemaker. Doesn't do much for me right now, but I mean, I have it. I have no weapons on me right now, but that's okay because I am the weapon. I'm a porpoise. I am the weapon. Legitimately. Do you want to mess with the porpoise? Do you really want that? Newsflash, you don't. Really, absolute menaces. You don't want it. You don't. You think you do, but you don't. Wasn't that one thing the WoW creator was like saying? It's like, oh, you think you want vanilla, but you don't. Also, let's see. Got a couple. We like stalled out for a second. Let me move towards here because we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna see about going and disassembling some sinks and stuff. So I missed some of that. Hold on a second. First off, Gemini coming on in with a 41%. Let's go. It's pretty solid. Also, Gemini grabbing that third. Thank you. It was been on the board for a while. I'm like, anyone gonna grab that third? Okay, it's a Jurassic World Evolution 2 is already, well, you know how it goes. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Let me know. It seems like fun. I was like, interesting. Bib coming on in with that shit. Hold on. Take 2. La 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 la. Sheesh. Not bad. Not bad. The first one crackled. I was like, oh, restart that one. It's so loud. Was I really loud? I'm sorry. Was I loud? Let's see. Power level's a little on the low side. However, with that still said, power level a little low, but average human's a 5 to a 10. So even then, you're still got the strength of several. It's pretty good. That's the one thing about power level is kind of like, okay, obviously you want the over 9,000. You're like, over 9,000, all that. But even then, even if like you roll low, it's like stronger than how many people? I'd take it. I don't need to go into space battles. Please don't. However, Bernie's like, I got that 5,574 right now. Let's go. Get a strong piece of kelp. We gotta get. It's like Popeye, where like you eat the spinach like da 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 da, and anyone who's like, who the hell's Popeye? Let's see. Claire coming on in also with a 5,234. Solid numbers. We got some strong numbers. We got so much different with a high power level. The strong power level. The power levels be strong here. Also, York coming on in. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I thought I saw something there for a second, for half a tick. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Also, York coming in with a 45%. 45%. That's pretty good. Pretty good cake. Also coming on in playing some. I think, did I miss any D&D? I thought I missed some D&D, maybe. I think a lot of things were happening, and like I missed some D&D. If I missed your character sheet, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I love D&D. But I do see that Burnette's playing some D&D. Strength of 12, 19 charisma, dexterity 9, wisdom 18, intellect 4, and charisma 4. Okay, so very strong. Got your built, and also you are very wise. How wise and also intelligent go like not so hand in hand is kind of crazy at times. But it's true. It doesn't necessarily mean. Let me catch up on chat real quick too. I don't want to like lift anything behind, especially because we're about to get into zombie action. Hey, how you doing, Viv? So good to see you. Good to have you here. Hope all is well. I should be like giving like some shout outs right now. Let me do that too. But I want to catch up on the chat real quick. I'm about to get Matt. How are you? And then Bib's coming in with a 39. Why is 39 all seem like such a like? We're throwing fruits at him. It's like read porpoise. 39. I don't know. It just seems like a pleasing number. I gotta know what this word is. By the way. Gosh, not knowing who Popeye. I know if you don't know who Popeye is, like please don't use it against me, please. I don't need this. Let's see. They've done remakes and stuff. The youngins probably know who Popeye is, right? Let's see. Seth's coming on in with that 8,942. Also pretty strong power level. Let's go. You were coming in also with those knives. What's that in your hand? A knife. No. Let's see. I know all the friends are here. I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're all having a great day. Was a guy in the Dragon Ball. Oh, Yamcha. I was like, what? I could names here. Names. Always my downfall's name is Yamcha. Okay. I'll get smashed into a crater. Yeah. Okay. If you saw the picture, you probably immediately it's like, oh, as soon as he said Dragon Ball Z, I'm like Yamcha. Okay. Also, Cross is here. Hi, welcome on in. Good to see you again. Talking about Sailor Moon or Sailor Man. Yes, Popeye the Sailor Man. Yes. Why did I immediately think of Sailor Moon when I saw Man? It's good to see everyone here. It's good to have everyone here. Holodeck. The holodeck. Also, Crabman coming to hydrate. Even Crabman's getting on this action. Everyone, cheers. Everyone, hydrate. It's important. I am a terrible person. But why? But why? No, you're not. Popeye is the reason Vampire Survivor has the spinach power-up. Me young gamers. Wait, hold on. Really? Is that like the thing? It was a base off of Popeye? That's pretty crazy. I guess, what was I doing? Oh, zombies, right? I think usually in English it's spelled as holodeck. Holodeets. It's very cursed Russian food. Oh, is this the one that you guys were like? Is that the one that York? Well, not York. Was you were showing? Because there's some I was like, that's an interesting take on food. And I love food. I love food. I saw that there's a third one. I don't really care for there being 3. Yes, shove you on the ground. Shove. Oh my gosh. Stay down. Just keep swapping off between the two. No, go. Oh, why did I yell? Oh no. Oh, damn it. No. No. Get on the ground. Okay, that's not, there are many things I could do right there. Yelling is not one of the things that would have been beneficial. Well, I gave you more strength, so probably right. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. It gives you that strength, so that makes sense. Like, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do a little, like, a little reference too. I mean, that makes sense. I like that little like thing. It's like, oh, that makes sense how they do that. There's a little like a little touch right there, a little touch. Let's see. Was that the meat? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was that the meat jello? Interesting. The word for yeah. Like there are many words you could use to describe that berry. Interesting is typically not one that's used. However, good on you for calling it. Okay, so I need to disassemble. What? Oh, I need the welding match. I need all the welding stuff. Wait, hold on. Wait, I got the... What do you mean? What do I need to disassemble you? Counter, no. The sink. I need a torch and goggles. I just want to take this thing out. If it's going to destroy it, I just want it. Does anyone know for fact if that's a thing? Like anyone who plays Project Zomboid, in order to take the sink out so I might use it later, do I need to disassemble it? Or it's like, no, dude, you're going to break it. You're going to break it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I really want it. Oh, it's the meat jello. Photo cooked. I'm afraid censor. Oh no. Yeah, don't do the link or anything because the link's a problem. But yeah, that's the thing. I remember like looking at, it was Was. It was like your yesterday. Yesterday was in your in your series, like the meat jello. I was like, but York said it tastes pretty good. Surprisingly, I'm like, okay. Surely someone has drawn Popeye and Sailor Moon outfit. I mean, I refuse to believe that. I mean, I'd imagine, right? Like, it's not just me, right? Ah, meat jello. Yep. Show meat jello, please. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, where did you come from? You're too close to the farm. Get on the ground. I'm like 4 for 4 on zombies being pushed to the ground immediately. That alert. It's alarm. The alarm is going off. The alarm is going off. Hold on a second. Let me pause for a second so we can show you this thing. Let me go and get my stuff up real quick. Holodeck. Let me see. Yeah. I'm gonna get a good, wow. I don't know. Part of me is like, this could be good. And other part of me says like, how? Like, hold on. Let me see how I can get this just blown up. Or you know what? Why am I censoring it to just one picture? Let me get you all the different pictures so you can see them all together and be like, why? What is the purpose? What is the purpose, porpoise? What's the purpose? Let me go on to my paint. Go over to paint so you guys can see it, because it'll like show what's on screen. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Let me grab inside. There we go. Let me just kind of up there in case. I don't think there's any sensitive information. I don't think there is. It's literally like, yep, he's got YouTube, he's got his Blue Sky, he's got Nexus Clip, which is not going to be around for much longer. Literally until the trial's over. So yeah, I don't think there's anything sensitive. So plus you guys, I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry about you guys. Be anybody else, but yeah. Yeah, let me go and scroll through. I'm sorry if I missed any. Just, thank you for research, for your research. Exactly, right? Russian these nuts. Holla these nuts. Because, like, I'm looking, and I'm like, this one right here, I'm like, okay, that's a little gelatin. That is a little jello right there. He makes this dish, but with beans. Wait, but you don't like beans, right? Like, this, don't that look good? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, shoot. I don't know. Just because it looks weird, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it tastes bad. Like, it's very possible. I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, 2 weeks from now, I'm like, I try it out. I'm like, guys, I gotta admit, I fucking love this meal. It's great. Something, I don't know. Love the garnish on top. I know, right? These little garnishes that are on top. Like, yes! Like that one. Hey, Pesky, what's going on here? What am I looking at? You're looking at a holodite? I'm not sure how to say it exactly, but it's a jello meat that Cutie Was was showing us on his stream yesterday, and we're just kind of like recapping to make sure everyone understands just exactly what we're talking about. We have, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to say that, in Germany. It's a meat jello. Okay, so something similar to like this, right? Then, Seth? Welcome on in, Pesky. Welcome in. Yes. And that's probably an accurate reaction off the bat. Welcome to Barry's reaction. Yes, there it is. Like, yes. However, like, that's what I should do. I should actually figure out what's the recipe to make this. And you'll just see my VTuber. I'll just be like up here. No, not the W. It's like on the screen there. Hold on, go away. Go away. No, stop searching. I'm going into like my live streams and everything who's behind me right now. Let's go back to the game. Like, what's all that search history? Literally a bunch of other stuff that was there. Bunch of VTube stuff. Where's the low impact? Go to that. It's gonna literally look like the same except without the Stardew Valley looking thing. There we go. Bam. But watch, I'll just be like in here like, not that bad. Jelloed meat. I mean, just off the bat, it does not sound good, but that's the thing. It doesn't sound good, but I'd imagine it probably is pretty good. Not bad. Let's see. Barry, have you ever had one of those Midwestern Jello salad? I have not. I don't think. Where it was kind of like cut up hot dog. Why has my family from Michigan never told or shown me this cut up dog meat salad before? Why? Is this like, a traditional thing, Midwestern thing that like, I'm not privy to because they're like, oh, the California wouldn't like them. Wouldn't like that. I've moved. Yes, I'm happy with what I'm technically like, I don't know what percentage you would then consider like, oh, Midwestern versus this Midwestern versus that versus like, oh, from a native was originally from LA, no longer there. Versus I've moved to, was it North Carolina? I've been all over the damn place. Plus also my heritage is all over the damn place. So I'm not sure what percentage you would say, but there's Midwestern in me. Why don't I get to try out this disgusting, I don't know if it is or not, but this was a dog. It looks like a cut up hot dog foods. I don't know. Let's see. But welcome on in. There's a lot of friends here. Thank you all so much for being here. Also, Heckin' rude, judges. Heckin' rude. MayorEmi comes on in and you give it a 99. This is like, I think it was like something like that last time too. Heckin' rude there. Seriously. Yes, thank you. It's like absolutely rude. I don't get it. The judges have been like, there's like a couple people that have given like pretty good scores in, but everyone else today has just been like, what the heck? But yes, welcome on in. Welcome. Hello. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm like, oh, I'm not sure how today is going to be like, and literally you all showing up for me and showing up for the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Hope that means you're having a good time here too. Also, thank you so much for getting the shout out to MayorEmi, one of our newer friends here on the channel. I've recently discovered her through Cross. Cross is a friend. That's like, again, those butterfly effects. Those butterfly effects of like, you know this person, and they're like, hey, let's go check out this person. And then you meet this person, and that kind of thing. So I was playing Death Must Die. You were playing that a little bit earlier today, and playing it a little bit the last time we went out to you too. So if you're not already following MayorEmi or the MayorEmi, please consider going hitting that link and then also the follow button. But yes, the extended amount of this, like, you know, Twitch community family just keeps building and building and kind of connecting. I love it. I love it. I love being a part of it. So, but yeah, thank you so much for getting the shout out to the MayorEmi. Thank you. And Cross is coming, not Cross. Was it Pessy's coming on in with that perfect 50 on that cake. It's like perfectly balanced. Just a Thanos meme. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be. Let's see. I have your cake. The judges have no idea what who I do not know. I do not know what in the world these judges are thinking about. Has been paid to discriminate against the short. Maybe. Also the hashtag at the end. Maybe. Well, don't worry. Seth's on it. Seth, actually, I see now. Don't worry. The poison should be kicking. I didn't even read that part yet, Seth. Thank you. But welcome on in. And yeah, let's see. I was going to say, we're going to get some shout outs over here. There's so many awesome streamers and friends that are right here in chat. So I do want to get the shout outs. So thank you, Pesky, for getting the shout outs there. Cross, Planner, Cleric, I'll just call it Cross for short. Playing lots of really fun games like, you know, the Attorney of the Arcane. Sometimes, what was it, Tavern Talk in the past. Also talking a lot about, like, you know, D&D. Now has a D&D roller for like stats, like how we have in this channel, which is like, let's go. Let's get more of those going out there. So if you're not already following Cross, hit the link. If you need more than just my words, you're like, oh, I know about porpoises. I don't know if I could trust a porpoise. Well, go ahead and look at the VODs. Go look at the VODs. They'll speak for themselves. And then you hit that follow button. See, send your picture of what you are talking about if you want some more courses. If you want some more courses, I mean, that could be a fun react to too. It's just like, hey, let's do some like, just like, oh, look at this meat jello or jelloed meat. Look at this thing. This is this stuff over here. This is a food that's made out of this. It's like, okay. Because some people might look at it and go like, oh, that's gross. But then there's things that Barry might look at and go like, I'd eat that. I would eat that. Thus far, the only thing I've ever like I've eaten, I'm like, I'll pass next time, is licorice, and that's literally it. And that's me. That's a me thing, because I know there's a lot of people who do like licorice. And of course, yeah, got all of that. Oh, wow. I can't speak. Religion, not good, not terrible. It's like literally down the middle. Solid, like, you know, like, again, is that Thanos meme where he's got like the blade on his finger and it's like his balance is like balance, as all things should be. Paigey coming on in very close to the funny number. The cake judge, the official cake judge here. The one that does not like do as these other judges, these false judges. And a creepy idea of a future emote. Oh, what is it? What is it? Also, Paigey coming in with a score that's a power level over 9,000. 9,777. That got that 777 in there too. Let's go. And playing some D&D. Whoa, okay, hold on a second. We got a strength of 20. Got a constitution of 3. That's a bit rough. But we got the dex of 14. Wisdom of 5. Intellect of... Wasp. Intellect of 3. And that charisma of 8. 18. I gotta say, for as many 3s and 5s on that sheet, your DM's kind of a dick for not letting you reroll that one. Though there are some pretty good parts about it. Pretty good. We got the wiggles now. What is a paladin? I mean, a paladin could work. Basically, think of it like a holy warrior that can kind of do some spot healing and is kind of tanky, but not super tanky, but like can take a hit or two, and has all forms of smite as your main damaging thing, and you could crit like a mofo. But I'm sure, Cross probably has a better way of kind of saying about it. Judges are all temporary German, or are judging all traditional, maybe. I'm judging all the traditional German foods. Like, all right, we have a panel of people. It's like, like, I'll be off to the side here. Someone else will be right to my, to the left, and to another one to their left. And then it's like, all right, guys, here's the first thing. And then we're just like, okay, here's our first thing. What is this meat? Meat jello. What do we think about this? Let's see. A very good class wherein it is primarily a melee warrior that was a divine magic. Allows you to heal and give beneficial auras to your allies. Yes. I didn't mention the auras. Give magic. Your magical comes in from the oath that you make. So an oath with someone. So typical has a very lawful, good, holy type. But that's not necessarily. It's true. You could do the vengeance one. Your traditional, like, if you're gonna think about it as like a like using pop culture media, think of maybe like Captain America, but I'd be able to heal, like, always for truth and justice and all this kind of stuff. And then kind of can soak up some damage, really wants to hit more than gets hit. And yeah, holy magic and stuff, or divine, or magic. It's divine magic, not necessarily good, but yeah, I mean, we're enough of that, right? I say cross. I will kind of I'll say certain things, but for the most part, I think cross has a much better way to describe most things in D&D. I just have to say. I wouldn't tell what kind of motto is yet. Be patient. Okay, New York. I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Also, how you doing there, Strike? Welcome on in. I will never save up points of how much time fart redeem. You're like, I gotta do the fart redeem. We have to do the fart redeem. We throw some pro. Did the pros get thrown at me? Or is it gonna do that? Oh, give it time. Let him cook. And then all of a sudden, I get walloped by a whole plate of vegetable or fruits. Yeah, exactly. A little holy warrior. Yeah, exactly. Some are also very powerful single target damage things that allow the paladin to just absolutely destroy an enemy. Pretty much, it's like that one right there. I'm going to destroy that one. Also enjoy a good smiting. We love a good smiting, right? Jimmy says, I'm going to be lurking for a while. By the way, I'm DMing. DM'd you a picture of the DM. I'm like, DMing? No, DM. Not Dungeon Master. We're talking about, we DM'd you a picture of cursed Midwestern food berry. Okay, let's go. So you can see that. Okay, I want to see real quick. We're already kind of chilling here for a second. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how much, when I kind of set aside, I want to really catch up on chat. If you guys are you can get on with the stuff, Barry, you can do that. Or if it's no, we like talk time. But I hope you like it. I do want to see it. I do want to see what this is. What you've been missing out. What I've been missing out is here's what you've been missing. I'll go up to my family. It's so how come I had to learn about this on the internet from a friend versus my own family who I've known my entire life? Can I not get this Midwestern thing that looks like dog food? Is this a secret you wanted to hold from me? You said it looks like dog food. That's why I'm just paraphrasing that. If you guys are no, this is a coveted dish. We love this. I'm oh, okay. You told me it looks like it. Oh, so I'm hot too. I mean, you could do a bunch of smiting. You can do a whole bunch of things. So you could. I think there actually is one of the sun or something. I think, right? Or is that might be cleric? But yeah, you could. You 100% be hot too. So many friends. I know there's so many friends in chat. I don't want to miss anyone's chat because I really do appreciate y'all being here, and I do enjoy it because you guys are absolutely hilarious too. And sometimes we're just talking about other stuff too. So whatever chat is, I never want to miss. I guess you would say it for chat. I have FOMO. Not a lot of things I have FOMO for. This I do. Oh, what's Midwestern food? Jenna, I was talking about it. If it's something I can share, also, Jenna, I will happily share it out on the Discord too. That's where that charisma score comes into play. There it is, right there. That is the charisma score that coming in hot. Okay, I'm gonna get back into this. But I'm gonna keep looking at chat, and again, thank you all so much for here. Whether you guys need to do a bit of lurking, whether you're like, I'm gonna go and keep chatting it up, everything. I appreciate you guys being here. Do what you want to do, and I hope that I can provide some fun times, especially with Project Zomboid coming on in. We are hoping that we can give our boy here some water, some clean water, which is gonna help us all kinds of. It'd be just so good. Again, we didn't have to worry about water needs anymore. I mean, the cows are kind of giving. We got a raid coming on in. We got Trunks. Hold on, I just started running again. Welcome in, Trunks. Thank you so much for coming on in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you playing today? Let me go ahead and let's get a shout out real quick. Oh, we got a shout out. We got a shout out, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pesky, for being on top of that. I appreciate you being on top of that, Furby. It definitely helps scaring the pod man. It's okay. He's easily scared, so it's okay. But yes, playing RimWorld. Yes, actually, hold on a sec. I was like, I want to make sure you didn't change anything out, but I was like, yeah, now I see me. I now see me. Because I was doing a little bit of lurking in your channel there. I was like, I thought you were playing RimWorld, but I'm like, let's just want to check to make sure. But thank you so much for coming on in. If you guys are not already following Trunks, please consider. We're still working out the ins and outs in order to do like some Cat Quest 2 collab together. I really am looking forward to when we can do that with Trunks. Yeah, Trunks is fantastic. What a wonderful person. And if you're not already following, please hit the link. Maybe if you're like, you want to go check out some VODs first, check out those VODs. They're there for a reason. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm sorry you got kidnapped. Oh, wait. Who got kidnapped? Did I get kidnapped? No. Wait, what? I was like, I kidnapped to myself or something. Thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. And again, if you guys are not already following Cross, please consider hitting the link and then hitting the follow button. Got lots of good friends here in chat. I'm also, let me see, your pawn in. Oh, no. That is the second time in someone's stream that I was kidnapped. Legit, yeah. Like, what was it? Like, just a little bit shy of like the holiday season last year. MayorEmi was playing RimWorld, and it was like me, John, and was it Akito? I think it was us three were the original 3 survivors, and I got kidnapped and I died. So I got kidnapped. Matt Damon, I keep getting kidnapped. Also, welcome on in, Tumbleweed. Hope that you're also having a great start to your day. Coming on in. It's been a hot minute since we've last talked. It's been a little while. But yeah. Thank you so much. Again, thank you so much for being here. If you need to raid and run, totally understand. If you're like, I'm gonna sit back and relax with the porpoise and everyone else in chat, thank you so much. Please relax. Get some water or some tea. We are going to be coming into an ad break, probably in another about 13 to 14 minutes. By that time, I'll go and fill up some coffee. Maybe not coffee, some tea, though. I have a tea kettle going, so yes. Barry, big question. Oh, please do tell. How good's the project? It's going well. I need to get a blowtorch and also a welder's mask to see if I can start taking apart some was it sinks? Because I need to do a rain capture system. I'll show you. Also, thank you so much for also the check-in. The judges are being a little, like, something today. I'll say that. They're being a little rude, but don't worry. Steph's on it. They won't be around for much longer. But they're like, immediately I'm saying, like, they're not going to be here for much longer. Hold up. And it's like, yes. Top three. It's like, that's a solid. You got some good cake there today, Cross. Look at you go. I want your opinion on a truck. Okay. Cross, I know that's some good cake. Steph's just in the background, like, too bad they're all gonna die soon. The poison, Oh, is my VTuber is lagging like mad hell. You a little hot? What's up, phone? Hello, phone. Hold on a second. It might need to like reset real quick. Hold on. Or maybe I'm just so blown away by how amazing. There it is. We got back. Maybe. Are we back now? There we go. That's better. Just blown away by that 3% cake we had there. That's it. That's it. They want the palate cleanser after the point. That's it. They were like, this tastes so much better than the palate cleanser. They were hoping for mercy. Stuff like you will get none. Let me go on break real quick so I can get back in a minute. Okay. Sounds good. But if you want to, yeah, go and DM me either via, was a Discord, or if you want to put into like, a general chat thing, and if you want anyone else to kind of break it down, I'd be happy to take a look at it. See, 3% was too much for pop. It must have been, because like I didn't do anything. Like my phone just like all of a sudden, are we still freaking out? I think we're still freaking out. Why are we having issues? Oh, I'm like lagging. Wow. That was like one of those auctioneer people. Like, can I get 45, 45, we go 46, 46, I got 47, 47, 47, 47, sold. Like, what? Did you see like my mouth movement? I'm gonna see if I can try doing that without actually saying anything. I mean, it was kind of like that. It was kind of like that. Maybe. I gotta say it. Like, it sounds like that, but also I know I didn't do it fast enough. The crying and then immediately after the derp part too. I can do the whole cross your eye kind of thing, like where you look like if I was like looking like I have my eyeball look off. Can I look there? Like my eye look off over here. Like if I'm looking straight at you, my eye can look this way. I can have one that kind of looks like this way. I can do it. It's interesting. It's fun. It's a fun party trick. Definitely gets people go like, stop it. Stop it. There you go. There's the porpoise being a menace to society kind of thing. Hopefully my phone is not freaking the hell out though. Because if it all of a sudden stops again, I'll be like, what, do you need me to take your case off? It's too hot for me, porpoise. You need to get naked, Mr. Phone? Is that what you're telling me? And again, it's a phone. It could be a guy, it could be a girl, it could be somewhere in the middle. I don't know. It could be all kinds of things. Phone's kind of gender neutral, I'd have to say. But we do usually like name our what? Does anyone have a name for their car, for example? Oh, so sexy. The phone needs to be de-dressed. It's like, stop it. If I do that, will you cool down? Yes, it's too hot for me, Barry. I need to take off this protector. I have like a thick OtterBox thing just to make sure I don't actually drop it and it dies. So, to be fair, the phone's probably like, it is a little on the hot side, Shee! Oh, damn, you got two on there? Okay, double up. Shee! That's like, okay, roll with it. The car got a name for me. Oh, really? Your car got a named for me. Okay, it got named already for you. Okay. The giggle. He's got the double sheesh. Well, what's the name that you got? That you inherited? Like my car's name is Axel. I just named it like that. It's just kind of a fun name. It seems like a kind of name that a car would have. Axel. It does have axles. That makes sense. But also kind of a metal name. Kind of metal as hell. But if you guys have a name for your car, I'm interested. Anyone has got a name for the car? The sexy names for sexy cars. Mine got called Morb Mobile. Morb? Wait. Is it Morb Mobile. Huh. Interesting name. Is there any is it a reference to something, or is it just like, nope, that's what we called it. That's what we called it. And then you got is like, well, I guess I can't rename it if that's the name, because then, the car will get confused. It's like, wait, I've always been named More Marble. What the hell? My car is nameless. Okay, fair. Some, I don't know. Like, I've had many I've only had like one car, but like, I've had many friends who are like, they name off the cars. Like, okay. I don't have a car. I always don't have I also don't have a driver's license. You're like, don't need it, or you don't want it. Fair. The more and more I live, and the more I see all the people who are out on the road out here in the States, the more I'm like, Yeah, I understand not wanting to get a car or have to drive or any of that because it's a wild mess out here. Also, guys, Crabman's coming with the hydrate, so they got tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever it might be. Cheers. Let's see, we got here. I named mine Lagertha. Lagertha, did I say it right? Name my car V Drover. Like, I do love how, like, Barry, the one who's absolute shit at pronouncing names, like, hey guys, did you guys, did you name your car so that I might show you just how shit I am at doing this? Is there a percentage? I don't know. We gotta keep an eye out, because at any point in time, a zombie might come up from behind and we don't need that. Said after Vigurtha from Vikings. Ooh, references. I like references. Yes, okay. So immediately, was it? Watts is like, I got the reference. I got that reference right there. Did I get anything? Did I get on the floor, please? I see pipes. That's nice, but like, am I actually getting any, like, how do I get it to, like, actually make? I want to make actual, I need things. I need my water source. If anyone's got anything, it's like, yo, dude, you're doing it wrong. This is how you're actually supposed to take it down, so you'll actually get the pipes or get the sink in the end. I would love to know. I am a little discomforted, so let me actually take that, not that. Let me take this off real quick. Yeah, let's just unequip that real quick. Unequip, please. We'll take care of that later. At the time I got it, I was working at a movie set, and it was working on Mobilus. Oh, Mobilus. Okay. I got you now. So you're like, that makes sense. Mobile. Makes sense then. Oh, here we go again. I was like, maybe I'll get away without any zombies. Hey, zombie. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. You need to hit the floor. Okay, I'll just stomp them in there a little bit. There's stomp them. Oh. We have ourselves another loot drop, guys. We got ourselves a loot drop. We have the ice staff. Anyone who wants to live? Not, was it a ice staff? Just speak, Barry. Go and take a roll on that. We got 3 coming out from, see, that's from Yorick. Got a 70 coming out from Wasp. Currently, Wasp has the lead on that. Let me actually kind of like quickly check to make sure there's anything here. I think I left anything behind. I don't think I literally left anything. Everything has to have been destroyed, which I'm okay with. I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with this. It's like, no, I got that low roll. It's like, I want the ice staff. It makes sense also. It also makes sense you would like it because also you're like, I want that snow. When I can control the snow, I can control it this time. Let's see, cross came out of the 50, not quite enough on that. Oh, see, you had. Let me quickly pause. I know I'm about to get into the zombie zone, so I want to make sure I'm actually reading it, but I don't want to be all of a sudden hum. I'm like, if only you were paying attention to the game. Let's see. So we have right now, it was Wasp in the lead at 70. Cross came in with a 72, so that is now the lead. Trunks came in with a 10, so Cross still has it. Like, not like, I got this now. Like, yoink. Okay, so yes, if you guys want to, the ice staff is still there. In case you would like if you like an opportunity at the ice staff. I kind of like, whenever I go into a spot, I always kind of like to kind of go forward, like push forward, because you can technically like push them off. Push them out of the way if you accidentally, if like there's a zombie in the way, you can kind of like give them a little nudge. And that nudge might be enough in order to kind of like make sure you don't get like bitten. Okay, there's a sink here. Can I please? No, that's not what I want. I see this clearly. Disassemble. Sure, you know what? Hell, why not? Disassemble this baby. Light it up. Also, Trunks coming on in with a power level of just over 7,000. Pretty strong power level coming on in there. Let's go. Bib trying to roll for the Ice Staff as well. Not quite enough to knock Cross's score off. We also have Tumbleweed coming on in at 45. Nice, but also still not. So right now we're still looking. Tumbleweed's like, I wanted that. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I got that out of the way now. Can I please disassemble? See, it says a chance. Chance is like the 11%. Okay, fine. But I actually just want this. I want this. It must be also level me up a little bit. 40. See, that's Trunks with the 49. Ninja loot it. You just gotta ninja loot it, you know? No more Ice Staff for you. Sorry. No, not sorry. No, don't disassemble. Wait, don't disassemble John. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Don't disassemble Johnny 5. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. Like, it should be that I can just like, I want that. I would like to take that sink. And I have a wrench. Like, I have the wrench. Like, how do I have to like equip it? If I equip the wrench, hold on. Attach. Primary. Maybe that's the case. I'm just destroying everything. Short circuit reference. Okay, reference. Direct reference. How do I detach you? Like, it said like I needed this. Okay, so how do I do? It's like it says disassemble this. But I just want to, essentially, maybe I have to pick it up. Do I pick it up? If I pick you up, first off, it's going to be a freaking job. Did I do it? Do I have a sink in my inventory? If so, that did not require, what? What? You're kidding me. There's no shot. There's no shot there. Okay. They literally just have to pick it up. I'm not even joking, guys. I'm kind of flabbergasted by that. I'm like, no. It couldn't have been that easy this whole time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna pause for the ad break real quick. I think it's also pretty safe to say that Cross is still gonna hold on to that top. So Cross, the Ice Staff goes to you. Please enjoy. Please use it. You're like, I got some magic gloves earlier, and I also got the Ice Staff. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for, again, doing it. Again, I kind of like, while I was raiding out on Thursday, I'm like, oh, DM Quills, we'll go ahead and, we'll go and raid out there. But then, like, he did the, like, you know, this Pokemon thing where, like, you know, I got a Pokemon card because I was the raider. I raided out over there. And I'm like, wait a second. He has it. He has a thing that has an inventory system. So there is a way to do it. We have evidence. So I just need to see about doing it. If they're down for like me, like saying, hey, DM Quill, can I ask you a question about it? That'd be super awesome. If he's too busy and stuff, totally understand. But I was just like, okay, this is clear. There is it. So we will find a way. We will find it. I feel old. No, don't feel old. Don't feel old. It's like, oh, that's easy for you to say, Bear. You feel old with references and stuff. No, we are young. We are young. Let me go and get in the center of screen since I am right now on the ad break right now. I'll be lurking, Barry. Thank you for bringing us here. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for coming on in during the raid there, Little Miss Binks. I appreciate you being here. I'm not going to like call out and everything that like I saw, but very sorry for what happened over the weekend. Seemed like a lovely, lovely animal. And I hope that your day is going lovely as well as it can go. And thank you so much for being here. All the love and all of the positive energy going out your way. Let's see. We're in ad break right now. Also, I see Little Miss Big coming on in with that 5%. Let's go. Also going straight into that. Right on, right on. Yeah, Little Miss Binks is here. And thank you also for getting out the shout out for Little Miss Binks. For those who don't know, Little Miss Binks is another wonderful person, a part of this community. And was playing Final Fantasy X last. Always a good time, always very positive, energetic kind of stream. So if you're not already a part of Little Miss Binks' crew, go ahead and consider hitting that link and then hitting the follow button. So go ahead and check out whenever she's online. It's always a good time. And then also Strike coming in also with a 15%. Let's go. There's some salt. Now we're getting somewhere. You know, Steph just had to do a little bit of poisoning, and now the judges are like, it's fantastic cake. Or something like that. I'm gonna send you something, nothing bad. Oh, okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. 5% baby. Yes, I know. Let's go. And thanks for the what's it? Mighty and Pesky Fox. Yes. The shout out. Yes, thank you so much for getting on that. Pesky's been on it. Today. But yes, all the positive energy going out to you, Little Miss Binks. Thank you so much for also being here. Hope you're enjoying your lurk as well. Hope you're enjoying it. Have a great Sunday. I missed the judge black belt. I fixed you fixed it. You're like, listen here, buddy. If you keep doing this, I'll keep throwing more poison into the cake. You'll never see it coming until you're like, oh god, Seth again. Something like that. This desk is probably like, will you please stop hitting me, please? I know I'm durable, but just don't test it. It's going really good. I'm having a personally a great time in the stream. I'm loving talking with everyone here, and this product Zomboid's going pretty good too. I figured I picked up the sync. I didn't know I could do that. I'm kind of baffled by that, but hey, whatever. And of course, gonna do some lurk. Okay, sounds good. Please enjoy your lurk. I hope that it'll be a good lurk, and hopefully I'll be some good background music to lurking while you're doing whatever you're doing. But welcome on back, everyone. Welcome back. We're back in here. We literally just picked up the sync, which I didn't think was a thing. I'm kind of confusion, but if it works, I don't care. So let's run on home. Sound good? See if we can install it today. If we can install it, that would be a massive win. We basically don't need to worry about water anymore. We're good. We're just good. Oh, cool. Nice. I got a PNG tuber commission going on right now. I might soon have it where you can have PNG berry. Might have PNG. That was a certain art style. I know like there's a way you can do certain styles where you can like, oh, let's take the current VTuber you got right now, but also I don't know, I just kind of was like, okay, this is good. Plus also it was a goal. I wanted to have it so that it also can go for like when we have collabs and stuff. If you're like, hey, can I get like a Barrymore PNG or something for you? Like, here you go. Kind of thing. See, I probably didn't hear you, but I see what you sent. Yeah. Okay, yes, I saw. You're like, first off, I was like, yes, good, nothing bad. This is good. But definitely, I'll check it out. Right on. Good to have you here. Also, some solid scores and such. I was kind of like, kind of just like reading out chat and just the general what we're doing today in this game. That's the sync. We want that. The sync is literally what we were trying to get to this entire time. So if you're like, wait, hold on a second. How does that work? It's I don't know. We just picked it up and apparently that was K. Versus like you having to like take it out, do all this and that. It's like, no, you're okay. You don't need to do anything like that. Huh? Is it good a thing that my truck is shaking because of the wind? When the wind gets kind of crazy like that, yeah, no, I feel that. You're just like, okay, it's shaking. Why is the car shaking so much? Or the truck in this case. You kind of get something like, what's the one that kind of is weird? It was when you have oncoming traffic and you're on the turn lane or something, and they kind of zoom by you, like zoom, but like the whole car goes zoom. That one's like a It's not low to the ground. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Not low to the ground either. Uh-oh. I don't like that. You're also probably like, yeah, it's good. I have like fears with vehicles more than like probably anyone should rationally be. It's like, oh, it's gonna tip over. It's not gonna tip over, Barry. Oh, but it could. It's like, it's very top heavy. True, but also it's not. That's not how physics work there, Barry. Okay? Okay. If you say so. Also, why can't I throw a hat on me while I'm literally walking? You're just gonna go do a little bit of lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Gucci Baguette just went online in case you guys are looking. It literally so Gucci was saying I'm no longer a feed tuber. And it says the first thing is like sub for feeds. It's like, wait, what? Gucci. Miss Spaghetti. Okay, can I place you now? Can I place you? Put you here? No, outside. No. No, what is it doing? Do I need to like make another? I need to make another one, I think. Can I make 2 planks of wood? What do I need to make a crate? Also, thank you so much, Freya, for coming on in, and also with the cozy mode. I love cozy mode. I go bug Gucci now. Hey, go ahead and say hi for us, please. Say hi. Let's see. Yes, thank you also so much for getting Freya Niles. A shout out there. We have playing Darkest. I saw Dankest Dungeon, and I said as I was raiding out that time, I was like, oh, playing some Dankest Dungeons. Like, says Dank Dungeons here, guys. I got the Dark Dungeons here. So thank you so much for coming on in, but also thank you, Pesky, for getting the raid or the shout out. If you're not already following Freya, Freya is a new part of the community and is killing it. Is doing really good. Playing some awesome games like the Dark Souls, like not Darkest Dungeons. Read, Barry. Dark Souls. Also plays games like Diablo 2. Other really fun games like that too. So if you're not already following, consider hitting the link and then hitting the follow button. Thanks, and so thank you again for the raid earlier. After 15 hours, I need a cozy berry. Oh, well, thank you for the cozy time, but 15 hours, dang. Wow. Well, definitely take it easy, relax. I hope that it will be a comfortable stream then. For you. One quick, it's crate. I'm like, what is this? It's a crate, right? What do you need? I need more everything. I need more nails. Oh no, did I like outdo my nails and stuff? I'm gonna just move things. Hold on, I'm just gonna move some stuff. Don't mind me, guys. Apparently I can just move things, so I'm gonna just do that. Can I move you? Can I move you? I just need to like remove. Okay, yeah, hold on a second. Move to this one. Okay, now can I pick you up? May I pick you up now? Okay. Guys, this might work. Hold on a second. This might work. Yeah, you were going ham. Yes. I was saying 15 hours. Damn. 15 hours. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get back to chat. I know I'm gonna be like overburdened, so I'm like, you gotta put it down. It's a little heavy. It's a little heavy side. No, not that one. Put this one down. Place item. There we go, but like not there. There, like that. Yes, place it there, and then hurry. I'm dying. I'm literally breaking my back over this. Make sure you drink. Exactly. Definitely, like, you know, after streaming and everything, definitely make sure you do some after stream care, Freya. Make sure whether it's some water, some food, relax a little bit. If you need to step away from the screen and everything, totally understand that too. Thank you so much for coming on in, but definitely make sure you take care of yourself. 15 hours is a long stream. Yeah, that's so much. That really is. That's a lot. Oh, no. Please put, yes, like that. Yes. Oh my gosh. Am I about to do it, guys? Am I about to do this? Thank you. Also, hydration. Thank you so much. You hydrate as well. We all hydrate. Heck yeah. We take that hydration. Okay, I think I might have actually done this. Not disassemble. Okay. Like, it should be right above us. Or not right above us, but pretty close. How do I plumb? I'm getting cold. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty little guy. Remove light bulb. Sure. It's not going to do much for us anyways. Add light bulb. Sure, whatever. No, really, like, hold on. I should not disassemble. It should be some. Let me go upstairs. Let's see. It is right here. I mean, maybe I'm not quite on the center. Let's go upstairs. We'll get to, like, food and everything. Maybe it's... Okay, don't go too far. We don't want to break our feet. I think it's supposed to be adjacent. Can I move you? Can I pick you up? Or is it like, no, you can't do that. It's got water in it. It has water. So what if I move it to over here? What if I put it like right below, which would be like right here? I feel like that is adjacent. Because it's not supposed to be directly over there, it needs to be adjacent. I think. Oh, getting the gravity water feeder? Yes, we're trying to get that going. That way we'll have our own water system. Okay. So we need to just pick it up. Pick up. I'm gonna pick that up first, and then I pick up another one, and hopefully we'll place it down at the spot that it will actually be happy. I love how, like, again, my phone is like freaking out. It's like lagging like all hell. Maybe I need to take it again. Maybe it just needs to go naked. It's naked. 1 second. We'll deal with that in 1 second. Don't want to pick up. I just want to. Oh, did it break? Did it break? Oh, now I'm speeding up. Oh, holy hell! Did you see that? Okay, hold on a second. 1 second. I think it might be overheating. Is the problem? If you're all like, wait, what's going on? He's just taking off his protective casing. Don't drop it. Don't drop that shit. Pray to God you don't drop that shit. Okay, it is a little on the warmer side, but I don't think it's crazy. I don't think. There we go. It's in. Got the case cover here. I think. Who knows? We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out about it. If it stops doing that again, I'll be like, okay, that doesn't matter. It don't matter. How long have the utility? They've been off since the beginning. We're playing Winter's Coming, so they already start off off the bat. Already off the bat. Okay, I guess I broke it. Dang it, we broke it. If only I had more. Okay, we're gonna take all this and we're gonna shove it into this one. I'm gonna try to pick this one up. I wanna pick you up, please. Can I pick you up without breaking? There we go. We're just dying a little bit on the inside. And the outside we're just dying. Straight up. Okay, that should be good. With that there, it should be like, if it doesn't allow me to actually hook it in, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Like this is me following the directions. I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Okay, cool. Now, why can't I not engineer it? Again, it's like it's right here above us is up here, and it's supposed to be any tile that's adjacent. AKA, this would work. Really? Like, why? I have a screw. I have the wrench. Can I? It should be a thing that says like I should plumb it now. If I put it on the other side, would it work? This is like, no, do not disassemble. I just want to pick you up. If it's like, no, that's not how that works, or something, I'd just be like, why? Why are you not allowing me to do the things in which I want to do? Let's just drink this. It's going to help us. We're going to drink some milk. I need some milk. It's going to help me with first my thirst and also my food requirements. So milk. There you go. Got rid of that. No problems. Okay, let's go ahead and disassemble that This right here, we might actually get some supplies off of it too, so that works for us. That works out nice. I don't think I was supposed to do that, but it's okay. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. As soon as this goes away, hopefully we'll get some materials out of it. That'd be nice. Maybe some screws or some nails. Nails would be nice. Nails. We'll take that. Thank you. We need the nails. We actually need that for more stuff. Okay, so now I should be able to take and place, right? Not that. Put down. Why is it facing outwards? Wait, where's it facing? Wait, what is the plan here? I want to know. Where is this? Is it outside or inside? Hold on. I love how I can like radar inside. Hold on a second. Is this? What? Why is it doing that? What are you doing? Pick that up, and we're gonna basically destroy everything. Again, it was so nice and everything right there, so I'm not quite sure why it's giving me such hell. We're gonna destroy this mahogany here. Find mahogany. Maybe we can go ahead and get something lovely. Maybe some more nails. Nails are great. We need nails. And again, all this stuff I don't even use. I don't even use this room, so maybe we could like, you know, do something different once we get rid of all this useless furniture we don't need. So we get anything? Let's go and see if it does drop anything at all for us. More nails, we'll take it. Plus some planks of wood. We got enough planks to start making some more stuff. I will take that. Let's consider placing down. Okay, so it doesn't like that. So maybe, okay, here we go again, trying to pick this thing up and it might break on us. You guys ready? Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna put it over there and hopefully it'll like, you can plumb it properly. It worked again, we didn't break it. We're gonna break our backs, but I mean, we didn't break it. Let's go through the door, go through the door. Breaking our backs, you know, that's the thing we're doing. Place. I have somewhere, there is a large furniture that's I need to place down now. Okay, there, it's gonna now face like at the wall, so it should be another way to do this. Can I do it like that? Oh, you didn't touch this square in the thing, so therefore it didn't like match it properly. There, now it works. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's now a thing. Pipe wrench what? It's a wrench. Wait, I need a pipe wrench? What the hell is a pipe wrench? Hold on. Hold up a second. Project. Guys. Why? Project Zomboid pipe bomb. Pipe wrench is what I'm looking for. More arson, you know. Pipe wrench. Wait, you need like that big old clanky mofo? You don't, I can't just like get, like, I have a wrench. Like legit, I have a wrench, it's right here. This doesn't work? I need a pipe wrench to do it? I guess because of adjustability and stuff. They got like a black or white hand. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, why do it? I've been told that you just need a wrench. They adjusted that. If you look up the video, if you go onto YouTube right now and check out how to plumb Product Zomboid, the water capture unit, it'll say you need a wrench, and it shows literally this icon right here. I know from stuff. I know, right? How freaking, I got the thing. Ring the pipe wrench ring are not the same. I mean, I guess, yeah, the wrench. Yeah, I know the wrench, but I know it's not the same thing. This like it's probably not as adjustable as like a pipe wrench kind of thing, but like it shows that icon. Exactly, right? Fred's like, you know, we're gonna go and hit this this right here, the X-File music there, because that's pretty accurate. At least this is how I'm feeling right now. Oh man. Also, thank you so much for the bits that go along with that too. But guy, okay. Frustrated porpoise noises. Crabman would come with a hydrate. He's like, I'll feed you water. I have a character that uses a pipe wrench as a weapon. Nice. Beat him over the head with it. Heck yeah. When do we have that as an option? Okay. So, this is mildly frustrating because it says I apparently need a pipe wrench. So I need to go find one of those now. Whereas I thought I had everything I needed. I got a hammer over here. I have not seen a pipe wrench yet, so guess we got a lot more looking to still do. I legitimately thought we were about to have clean drinking water just like that. Because we had done everything it had told us to do. So like, yeah, okay, it should be fine. Apparently not. Okay. Try going to the pipe. I mean, makes sense to me. And thank you, Fez. He's like, it's okay, Barry. You'll find a way through it. It'll be okay. Yeah, well. It's just frustrating because like I thought for certain, I'm like, oh, yeah, we did it. Through many trials and tribulations, we have figured out how to do this. But now it's like, no, it will not be yours. You can grab all those, by the way. You're like, what's all that for? We're going to do a lot of milk shifting. Oh, Donut's doing donuts inside the barn. Donut's losing her shit. Yep, there you go, Donut. Bye. Let's see, which one we have? They literally almost all have stuff. Okay, so let's go and use you to do a bunch of like transferring. We're basically gonna just make sure we have enough food kind of stuff going. Hey, Cody, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're just playing a little Product Zomboid. I'm trying to get some fresh drinking water and the such, but apparently no dice. I'm not sure why. I'm a little perplexed, but apparently it's the fact that I'm not using a pipe wrench. If I was using a pipe wrench, then I could plumb it, but apparently not. I thought in all the tutorials I've always seen, it's always said use a wrench. So I was like, okay, cool. I got a wrench. I can do that. But no go. But we are resilient, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. We have all the milk now. So it's almost like keep the milk. All the good milk stuff out over here. Let's see. I actually have 3 here, so I'm just going to place these. These are the ones that I don't need to have filled. I already have that there. A bunch of Calistork just coming all over here. It's like, I could drink that milk too. I mean, you could. You could do that, you know. I will go ahead and place this down because the cartons do make for... No, empty. You can do that? That was the fastest empty ever. Let me go ahead and place you right here. Oh, look at the little rabbit. How's the little guy doing? Which one's this? Hold on, which one are you? Carrot Top. Carrot Top's here. This one. This one we're gonna do some more transferring. That was so fast. It did it so fast. Okay, empty. I really would like it to get to the point where like I don't need to rely heavily, like all of it completely on the cows in order to like do a lot of the surviving. I will at some point in time also do another one of these Winter's Coming survival runs where I restart again, because I do feel like a lot of people who've played this must be like, this lucky mofo got a bunch of cows off the bat. And that is definitely a huge benefit. Massive, big difference between me dying and not several times probably. So yeah, I'll probably do another one too. Plus I'm having a lot of fun with Winter's Coming. I might actually just like, hey, does anyone want to do like a Winter's Coming multiplayer server? Anyone want to do that? He is wakeful, so we need to give him some more sleeping pills. Actually, does he have any left? He might not have any left. Oh, we got a brand new box. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Take a pack, and then we're going to go to our little hidey hole. Our little hidey hole. Down the basement. It's very useful. Put this out of the secondary. Go down there. And then we're gonna call the day for this particular Zomboid day. So we're gonna do lights out, and we're gonna just get sleepy. So turn off lights, speed up time until he gets a little tired. He's very tired. He's very, very tired. Okay, cool. He's ridiculously tired now. Now we go to sleep. Okay, there we go. I haven't been since Wednesday. My roommate is at home and recovering. Turns out she had the virus of the spine. Oh, that was not a smart thing to do. But luckily, I don't think there should be any zombies nearby. Also, I'm down in the basement, so my yelling should be really muffled. But then again, Zomboid logic can be a bit different at times. Let me just kind of check parameters, make sure I didn't invite anyone. Shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. She is on the mins though. Okay, glad to hear she's on the mins though. That is, yeah, that's a bit scary. Like a spinal virus? Damn. Yes, I'd imagine that's also why you're like, I've not been here in a little while. It's like, or out in general, like, you know, doing your own streams or stuff. It's been a little while. Plus, also roommate is kind of going through a lot, so definitely understand that. Grab one of these, and I'm gonna start making some more. I'm gonna start making a whole bunch more of the spears, cause I'm gonna do that. Do I have any that are like particularly great for electronics? I feel like this one is. This is a pretty good electronic one. So I can go to my backpack. These can also go in the backpack. This is gonna go into here. I just want to make sure I'm kind of set and ready for all this. Backpack again. Okay. It's Donna's turn to in the bar. Yeah, that was the thing. Like earlier, last night, she's like, "It's my turn in the bar. You scare me." I'm like, why am I scaring you? I haven't killed you yet. You think you would be calm and like, yes, the Dolphin Man is not going to hurt me. But no, Donut doesn't feel that way about me. I don't understand why. Hey, how's it going, Alice? How you been? Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and milk Maggie real quick. If you guys want to see, we're milking the Maggie. In the paint can. There we go. Dare to spray the loaf of vinegar. Oh. But yes, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Everyone who's in here, whether you're chatting it up or whether you're doing a little bit of lurking, thank you so much for being here. We're playing this, and there's a bit of stuff I'm still very, very much learning. I honestly thought that when we got that wrench, that was it. Lights out, we're done. We did it. We now have everything we need in order to get the water supply going. Alas, apparently we need a pipe wrench. Not just any wrench. So, yes. So Seb's like, hey, you could be licking the berry too if you would like. You could be licking the berry as well. That is a new thing here. Apparently berry is absolutely filthy and needs cleansing. Oh damn, we need to get that. Know what I need to do is I need to actually have the butter churn over here so I can just crank out more onto this mountain of butter. Butter mountain, if you would. Where am I at with my weight? Weight's still going down. I should just make some butter and eat it. Straight up. I think that should be it, right? Oh, wow. Okay, that's nice. You now don't run out and then like, oh, you can't do it no more. You'll start milking into the next can. Damn, Bessie. Who is this, Maggie? You have a lot of milk in you. Like, you have not been milking me. I need to be milked. And like right now, Bessie's over on the other side. It's like, give me the turn too. Oh damn, yeah, wow. How much? This is well over 10 gallons, was it 10 liters? How much before? If she fills that up, that's like nearing like almost like 18 liters of milk. I'm legit actually getting hurt now. I'm legitimately actually starting to get hurt. Wow. Wowee, okay. I got some strain, okay, shoot. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, was it Betsy? I gotta go, Matt or Maggie, like, I'm dying over here. Wow, that was like 18. Oh, Donut keeps creeping me out like that. Donut surprised me. I was not expecting. All of a sudden, this thing comes jolting out. Like, what the hell? Wrench for pipes. Yes, exactly. I need to do that apparently. Also, heck is a pipe wrench. Yeah, it's still like. It looks. I don't know how you say it. It's this big old like clunky thing. That apparently I need that. I can't just do it on its own. We search for pipe wrench. Store. I need to go to that store. And then maybe I'll be fine. It'll give me what I need. But apparently the wrench that they said was okay to use is not okay to use. So okay. Do you research in or did you search it in the cow? Did I search it in the cow? I keep saying research. Do you researching in the cow? I mean, I was searching for apparently tons of milk. But that's pretty insane, right? That's a lot of milk. She's like, I needed to be milked. I'm sorry, Bessie and Maggie. I didn't know. I need to keep making more butter, though. That is something I need to do. Did we do it? That was just one. Craft another. What? It didn't. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I just had to do it. That's what I thought. Didn't mind me. Don't mind. That's what I thought it meant, but it didn't. Don't mind me. No, that's the thing. It's. Everything I've always watched, it says you just need a wrench, so I have one. But apparently, no. Now you need a pipe wrench in order to do it. So, okay, a change up, but it's okay. We will find it. We will find it. How's my back, by the way? How's my health? I'm still recovering from that. Jeez. Holy cow. Holy cow. As soon as we're done with milking, or was it making the butter, we're going to eat a solid stick of butter. Just a hum. It's not going to do much for our sense of happiness, but that's okay. We'll make up for it in other ways. He's just sad. If he's sad, he also means that he's going to move a little bit slower. His actions are going to move a little slower. So we're going to see how this goes for us. We're going to eat one of them. He's a bit weepy. Yeah, he needs a little something. He's a little something. The cow is now empty, though. That part is good. We now have done this. The cow is now a little bit happier. Let's get back to more of this, though, because apparently I need to churn like I've never churned before. The amount of butter I am making is pretty nutty. I can't make 10, but whatever. We'll just say we're good with that. There we go. Okay. Anywho, you surprised donut. Yeah, no, I'm just sitting in here walking. She's like, it was my turn. We just went over this berry. It was my turn in the barn. Or we could just be chill with each other and it would be a-okay. No. No. Not allowed. I'm going to drink a little bit. Oh, we'll drink the rest of that. There you go. That'd be fine. Just drink that. But yes, once we get this day kind of under, like, we start working a little bit more, get the cow stuff done. We're going to go and use that paring knife to go and make a couple spears. We're going to go into town, trying to see if we can find, as you said, we need to go find the pipe wrench store. And we're going to go see if we can find one of those just chilling. Or, I don't know, maybe I need to go into town where there's, like, homes. Problem is that we all know it's going to be absolutely laden with zombies. Absolutely ridiculous, copious amounts of zombies just everywhere. How am I going to actually go get it? So, we'll see. Both seem pretty freaked. I mean, she scared me. I wasn't expecting that. I was just like, and all of a sudden she bolts out directly at me. Like, okay. So, we both surprise each other. And you know what just could make it so much better? If she would just chill the hell out. I'm not that scary. I'm not like a natural dolphin where you should run. You should, first off, if you're swimming in a situation, you one over screwed. That's solid math, by the way. One over screwed or one over fucked is also interchangeable. You can kind of use any way you want to use that math equation. Either way, Not very good for you. But yes, in a scenario where they have to worry about actual dolphins, they freak out. But it's me. It's Barrymore. I mean, I think you all have been around me long enough to say, like, yeah, no, he wouldn't harm that deer. Clearly, if I wanted to, I could already be eating it. But I'm not. Zombies in a zombie apocalypse? I doubt it. I know, right? Why would you say that you think that there's gonna be zombies there, Barry? That makes no sense. Oh, are we still going? I was like, wait, hold on a second. Okay, let's go in and drink the rest of that last bit there. So with that said, we now should be a little bit better off. We have enough food, technical milk. I need some milk. We have enough milk here. I'll put that there. If it's empty, I should like put it over here. If it's not, we'll put it like over here. Like, yeah, here's containers you can just go grab. Let's keep looking for like twigs or something. Anything I can like sharpen into. I can't make you into a spear. This is a trowel. I wonder if that would actually work. A trowel. You didn't give me that time, don't I? You snuck it up on me. You didn't get me. I was ready. I was ready for it this time. Okay, we're gonna carve that up real quick. If I saw a dolphin with legs, I would run to. I mean, fair enough. You're like, listen here. I know what kind of fuckery is about to happen. Listen here, buddy. Listen here. I've seen National Geographics and stuff. I do not want to be any part of this. Well, it did not finish. Wait, what? True statements. I mean, it is true. If you saw a dolphin on land with legs, rather than like a tail, like, tail, and then like, kind of like, think like Jeff the Shark. Think like Jeff the Shark from, from the Marvel Universe, but from Marvel Rivals. Think about that little guy. But a dolphin. As it is, we have a lot of people who don't like Jeff. Now imagine a dolphin. So got pretty good. So I'm gonna go at least 3 spears. As I said before, spears have, at least in my opinion, have become like the best weapon in the game. Because all the different reasons that it existed back in, prior in Build 42, or Field 41. But now all the other things are causing so much different issues for you as the player. I mean, is any other weapon really justified as much? Like hammers are great. We love hammers. Hammers are good. Okay, how many can I get in there, actually? We're good on that. That's okay. We're just a little bit over encumbered. But I can't think of another weapon that will, easy to build. Yes, it breaks fast. Has a good range. Has a high crit multiplier. Does not fatigue you as fast. When you are fatigued, you still can use that crit multiplier to say, I don't care. I can't think of another weapon. I mean, even the axe, which, remember, I've been a big proponent of axes for the longest time. I think it's got to go straight to spears now. Spears are number 1. Unless you can think of another weapon that comes close to it. Wait, just for the legs aspect. Just for Jeff the Shark is adorable. He is adorable. There's a lot of hate on Jeff. I don't care. He has his alt. Oh well. Relax. Jeff is adorable. I like sharks. Exactly. We love sharks. We actually have a shark in chat right now. Actually, we do have at least one shark in chat right now. She's doing a little bit of lurking right now. Small baby with teeth. Exactly. We got a small teeth right now. Let's see. Is a trans icon? Is it? Are they? Is it? I didn't know that. Was unaware. Sharks are that. I mean, I have my feelings on sharks. They are overall. They're just animals. They're literally just animals. They're trying to eat. They're trying to eat and survive. Absolutely. There are certain sharks that are a little bit more prone to being like, oh, you're in my area. They take almost dolphin level of like, oh, you're in my area. It's time to fuck with you a little bit, maybe. But not all sharks. Not all sharks. They are other fishes. They are friends, not food. Yeah, sharks are great. But I had no idea about that. Was unaware. Now I do. But yes, we're gonna keep trying to march down the highway for this. Define fish. I mean, like, oh, like, what is it? They have their tails go side to side, I believe, versus like, say, like a dolphin. Well, I mean, I think dolphin goes up and down. So by that logic, are mermaids fish or mammals then? Good question, because theirs goes up and down like a dolphin would too. But also, I don't know. How would you define fish? From what I've always been told, again, fish like that. Mammal, dolphins, or at least the mammals. So like eggs versus like live birth or something. But then again, that's not necessarily a thing between mammals. There are some non-mammals that do also have live birth. I think there's actually some sharks that do have live birth too. So it's like, Barry, you're supposed to be arguing the your rationale, but also you're putting up your own counter arguments. Yes, IKEA shark is a trans icon because it has the same coloration as a trans icon. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, now I know. Oh, are we getting into taxidermical debates? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Tax. Say it right properly. Taxonomical. That word. That word I don't know. Debates. Now, I mean, if you love to debate, because Alice here is definitely saying like, hey, define a fish. In this corner, and in this corner. Go. But yes, I don't know how you did technically define. I mean, technically, let's say like in biology that they're like, these are fish. This is classified as a species of the fish family, whereas this is a part of the mammalian family. They happen to be in water. I don't know. You tell me. We got more butter. I got my sticks of butter in case I need it. Okay, throw it at them. I abstain. You're like, I'll abstain from it. Like, you're like, wait a second. I could go into town about. I could talk a lot about this, if you want to. Let's see. So we're gonna see. Well, there's a bunch of zombies still here. I want to see. Maybe the hotel might have some stuff, but then again, it might not. I need to find a pipe wrench. I thought we got so lucky on that one wrench. I thought it was like, we're in the clear. We did it. Now we can just start focusing on, like, the building out the fencing. I want to do that. I let the marine biologist handle it. Like, I will let you know. Like, I'll let the biologist tell you, like, exactly what's up. Fish are limbless, cold-blooded vertebrates, animals with gills and fins, which wholly are in the water. That's what Google says. Okay. The Googles is saying this is what we define as fish. This is the definition of fish. I wonder how much I could rile them up and get them like, okay, so Knox Bank. I doubt there's anything in there I actually want. More so I want to see, because I might be like trying to get to something and it's like, Barry, that's how Build 41 was. Build 42 is a bit different. Is that a burnt down house? Is that my doing? Did I not? What the hell is up with it? Is that a? It's a raccoon! Look, it's a raccoon! Buddy, you're gonna want to leave. There's a whole horde of zombies coming. Oh, okay, so that's where that is. Cool. This is different. If you're like, Barry, there's a lot of zombies. I have no intentions of actually fighting them. Holy mother of God, what is going on? What is this zombie pop? However, I saw one that had like something. You have a knife. What's that in your hand? A knife. No. Look, run, raccoon, run. Okay, there is so many zombies. I thought like, oh, you cleared out a pretty good amount. You didn't clear out shit. Apparently. All our hard work didn't clear out anything. I'll keep going over here and they're gonna get bored. That's the one thing I can kind of rely on in the build 42 zombies. They get freaking bored fast in comparison to the other ones. They gotta go the distance for you. No, that's a good vine. That is a good vine. I love that one. What's that in your hand? A knife. No! He starts taking off after him. Fair. Child's with a knife. Probably good reaction. Let's see. The zombies love you and... No, they will get no hugs. Kiss the zombie. No, we ain't kissing no zombie. No, we tried that. They were mean. I was trying to be a good purpose, and they were like, no. I'm gonna try biting you. Not correct. That's very mean. Go ahead and kiss the zombie. That was a Little Mermaid reference, except with zombies. Okay, I think this is where I've run by before. Maybe. By any chance am I gonna actually lose them in there? Or are they gonna like be jerks about it? Anyone home? Is anyone home? Okay. Pencil. Let's keep an eye out. Oh, okay. Oh, hi there. Oh, hey everyone, it's your girl Kathy here. Let's bolt through here. Okay. We're gonna jump over. Jump. Okay, I see that none of you have actually left your home spot. You're just spawn camping is all you're doing. Lazy, lazy zombies. Lazy. Oh, shalala. Shalala. That wasn't bad. That was not a bad Sebastian. Not bad. Okay, maybe, can I just like... Anything? Just try to like keep finding if there's anything. I see the tire iron and all that stuff. But, like, is there anything else? Like, where are all of the zombies coming from? I feel like their spawn or their respawn is pretty dumb. I'm gonna try climbing the fence here and now. I just kind of realized, like, you might be actually close to, like, exhausted. If that's the case, you are not jumping the fence and you're boxing yourself in real bad. That would not be a good one to be underneath. They are bitey kissers. That's it. They're just little bitey kissers. That's all. You're just misunderstanding, Barry. They're just bitey kissers. They love you. They love to bite me. I do not like the bitey bite. What? I don't know, guys. I'm kind of perplexed as to what to do. I was kind of really banking on the idea of it being a wrench and we'd be fine. But having it be where like that one wrench no longer is good, because it used to be. Or at least they say it used to be. Maybe they're just saying it was, and they were wrong this whole time. They've been giving me this incorrect information this whole time. Okay, I'm hoping maybe I've drawn everyone out from here, and then maybe I can actually start doing some looting over here. Mayhaps, probably not. Maybe, comma, question mark. Their body in... Oh, hold on. Their body in general. So I've heard. Yes, so we've heard. Ooh, hold on. A garage. Hold on. A garage. I've heard the same, though. I've heard the same. I feel that they're just bitey in general. Okay. I mean, I'll take the singular nail in the ground. Welding mask, we've worn that one. We already had that one. So this one has, like, virtually nothing. Anyone else nearby? Like, am I actually gonna have some time to, like, mayhaps actually a loot? Question mark? Exclamation point? Okay, I don't like that. I don't like... Ooh, I love that! Anything sharp that'll help me with my need to make sharpened things. Beer's good. We like that. Corkscrew. Got it. Aw, no. All the rotten food. Why would they do such a horrible thing? Okay, I'm gonna whack the door. If you're like, why did you whack the door, Barry? Because I can't hear them. I can't hear, like, anything. So my only way of actually figuring out whether or not there is a zombie in there... See, no one's still here. I'm kind of happy. I'm not gonna lie. It should be an abandoned house. I can kind of see into this room, so I can kind of see what's up. But if there was like a zombie in there, he's just being quiet. If I whack the door, it'll start like, hey, there's someone on the other side, and they can try to break it down. Like, hey, it's your friend, the zombie, and I'm here with an amazing product. It's called death. So don't worry, I already got that. I'm deaf. No, death, not deaf. Oh, hello. You just had to be that guy, didn't you? Okay, fine. Come on over here, please. We want to kill you. We're going to kill you over here. Rotten food in an abandoned house. So much things. I know, right? There's so many things. There's so many things that like I'm feeling bad about. I could have eaten that. Would have been good. I sense death. I sense death going on here. Oh, his death. Okay, yeah. The biggest thing is I want to make sure that if I draw a noise, I've drawn it this way. That way, in case I do not want to have to like clear out more zones, and because I keep clearing them out, more and more and more zombies keep coming. Also, I see that there. Thank you, Cross, for all reminding me. A little bit of hydration is a pretty good idea right now. Exactly, because why not? The sound of chains rattling in the background. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A little bit of that. Can I get by without you seeing me? Kinda, somehow. I don't quite understand, but I'll take it. Could I like stealth kill you? Because I feel like I'm about to open up an entire can of problems for me, because this guy just won't die fast. Let's see. Come on. I know there's more zombies. Come on. Where are you coming from? Go ahead. I know they heard me. If you kill one zombie in build 42, it's very possible you can like get away with it. Build 41, you can get away with it. Build 42, you kill one zombie and you're gonna be dealing with him, his in-laws, the guy down the street who did his taxes one time, the mice that are now roaming the street, and the one guy he is vaguely familiar with in his golf tournaments. They're all gonna be on you. So I hope you're okay with that. That's how it is. That's build 42. Which I'm okay with. You know, zombies would probably be attracted to noise, so that makes sense. We'll give that a pass. We'll let that be. Okay, I see things. Can I please get in there? No. Let me in. Don't make me break the door. That is, let's see, remove broken glass. Because we don't need to be dealing with that rat. Made me nervous for a second. Because I was like, I'm looking for any movement that's not my character. And if that's like, you know, any movement, that would include, you know, include the mouse. So like, whoa, hold up there, Susie. Okay, can I open up the door and no alarm? Here's the thing about alarms. I won't know it's going off. If all of a sudden like a horde of zombies are about to descend upon me, I will not know it. Because of the me being deaf. So it's always a good idea as soon as you break into a house, kind of take a look around. See if like there's a clear horde of zombies heading your way. Chances are you've triggered an alarm. You may have done screwed up a little. I'm gonna close this door. With what amount of noise that's gonna make. I'm gonna run up here. Okay, no one in here immediately. Whack the door. Whack that door. Any jostling, so let's hold for a second. I don't see any jostling. But we're gonna kind of keep at the ready. Keep our spears at the ready. Because you never know. They could just be like, I didn't feel like answering the door today. Okay, well, we didn't really expect much out of that anyways, so run downstairs. We gotta be, you know, we gotta be polite. You gotta close the door after yourself, too. Ooh, okay. Garage. Garages are probably what I want. Garages and sheds are probably like the #1 place I might actually get. You know, a pipe wrench. I'm really hoping. Please. Please. I'm trying really hard. Balls. Why? But of course. Exactly. But of course. Okay. Oh, oh, this guy. Hi. Can I just bring him on over here? I want to just bring him on over here. Because I've already kind of cleared, quote unquote, over this way. So if... Come on. If I keep going that way and I try killing him, then I make a lot of noise, and a lot of the zombies that are... Is he dead? I think he's dead. Yep. That are over that way, they'll get alerted. Because a bunch of noise just got made. Versus if I'm a little bit more this way, probably less zombies or no zombies, which I'm really hoping for. No zombies is like most preferable. That'd be what I would like. I would like that if possible. Also, there's probably gonna ad break in a couple seconds or a minute or two. Oh, in that scenario, I'll be taking a quick break. I'm taking a quick break in there, and yeah, we'll be right back then. But that's as soon as we get an ad break. Is there also, I should technically check these because they might have it's very rare, but there's a chance that they might have actually a how to operate a generator magazine. If I can find that, that would also be very nice. Oh, I want it. I do. However, I also don't want the darkness. Hold on. Oh boy. A bit zombie. Yeah, a bit zombie. Yep. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna go into a basement, everyone. Say real quickly, no one's coming up from. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky mofo. Okay, listen up, guys. I was gonna go away, but you all decided to show up. Again, I think my best bet right now is not so much going down the main track where everyone is. So I need to kind of like play this neighborhood and hope that I can find a pipe wrench. If I can do that, then we're in the clear. Okay. Once again, getting hosed over by that. Stop that. You stop that. You stop that. Stop that. Get on the ground. Okay. Also, the spear game went up, so that's good. Where are we at now with spears? What's our spear skills? Spear level 2, not bad. Okay, it's gonna only help us more. Here comes more zombies. Again, I kind of am gonna keep playing. We're gonna play this fence game. But we have ourselves an ad break coming on in. Okay, I don't... What the fuck? What the hell was that? Okay, okay, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause real quick because there's another zombie coming, and this is gonna conga line real quick. We're gonna take a quick break, everyone. So thank you all so much again for being here. I hope that you guys are having a great day, what time it might be. Now's a good time if you're like, I'm gonna go get some water, gonna go get that tea. I'm gonna go get that tea. I also use the restroom a little bit, but we'll be back in about 3 minutes, and then we'll go deal with these zombies. With heckin' rude zombies. Sound like a plan? Okay, be right back. All right, I am back, and so is from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. And you know what warms my heart maybe a little bit more than this lovely hot tea I have next to me, but maybe arson, straight up arson going on in chat. Welcome on in. I'm gonna do a little bit of ASMR there for you guys because I got this tea here and I have my tea kettle, so we're just gonna pour right on in here. Lovely, lovely tea. We got a little bit of black tea going along with some, like, a little bit of lavender and such. Love it. Welcome back. Enjoy the arson. Exactly. A little bit toasty here. It's a little bit toasty here, Barry. You might recognize a little bit more flames in chat right now. Ooh, that does hit the spot. That's a nice brew. Okay. I basically added in some black tea and I added in just some lavender to it, and it does hit the spot pretty nicely. All right, I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything besides massive arson. Arson, we have hearts for water, hearts, water, hearts. Let's go. We do want to keep hydrated, so make sure if you're not already hydrated, keep hydrated. That tea sounds lovely. Thank you. It is quite the lovely. I hope the sound effect also got you guys in the idea of like, yes, tea time. Tea time over here with Barry. Maybe it's tea time for you. It might be late for some of you who are like, it's a little late for tea, but maybe some decaf tea or something. I don't know. Let's get back in the game. Get back into the game there, Barry. Are we back? We're back. Hi. Okay, we're gonna get back over here on my corner. In this corner, Barry. In that corner, the horde of zombies. So, fun fact, there's another zombie coming after me. Here it is. Another fun fact, we got milk. I need some milk. So I'm gonna drink some milk to kind of take care of that thirst there. And it might help me a little bit with the over-encumbrance, not much. About halfway, so another drink actually would do the trick. Okay, come on, jump over the fence. I don't got all day, literally, it's almost time to go to bed. Okay, gonna whack you? Okay, that's the thing, sometimes it works. Other times it doesn't, and I don't like it when it doesn't. When it doesn't, unless I feel like I got cheated. Because like I'm whacking, they have disadvantage. They're prone. They're knocked prone. What do you mean I didn't just down them? Okay, we're gonna go ahead with several spears straight to the face several times. Don't question it. That's just how they work. Okay, so okay, I see a basement. Oh, different one. Different house. It was this one. This one's the basement. Also, we got ourselves a emote wave right now. So if you guys want to go ahead and do a little bit of riding the wave, please, by all means, feel free to go ahead and show off your own emotes, show off some other friends' emotes. Maybe it's people you sub to, people that you maybe got a gifted sub to, whatever it might be. It's a great way to show off not just maybe your own emotes, but other streamers' emotes, as well as it kind of highlights the artists that made them. So that's the idea behind it. So if you want to go and do just like Cross done right there, we got some Cross emotes, we got some Night emotes, got lots of good emotes there. Riding that wave. I love the Pierre coming on in there, by the way. Pierre's the cat. Meow. Okay, another zombie. Another. Okay, and that one's got a noisemaker. Ooh, noisemaker. Tinder. We will use that maybe to our advantage. Again, I don't really need that. And here's another thing. I have done more testing on Project Zomboid's aiming and firing. As a police officer, means I get +3 to aiming, and I was a hunter, which gives me an additional 1 to aiming, which means I'm at a 4, which means I should be hitting a lot of zombies. Yeah, it's still not good. Spoiler alert, it's still not that great. I wish I could whack. I wish I could say otherwise. I would love that because I don't like I don't like doing anything negative. I don't want to be like reporting back negatively, but like I gotta say I don't feel like the aiming right now currently is good. Okay, let's see what do we got in here. Okay, I was like, if that was a wrench, I'd been so happy. That's a pliers. Okay. We are getting to the nighttime, so we should probably make sure we find a way how we can get back to here. Heckin' zombies being heckin' zombies. I don't get it. He's a good cat. He is a good cat. Sweet boy. I forget when his birthday is. I remember, like, it was a part of one of my shorts. I was like, hey, I was asking Astro, do you mind if I add that as one of, like, my Twitter feed for the week? And it was his birthday that week. So I was like, yep, Pierre's birthday. We called him a distinguished gentleman. Because he is. Okay, so kind of for, like, reference, where I need to go for tomorrow when I come back. How are you beelining immediately to me? I'm not even in your target range. What the hell? Okay, behind this space, or I can just come straight through where the burnt down mechanic shop is. That's a good way to go and figure it out. I don't know if I could even, I mean, I could try fire again. Fire? Fire? Yes. Arson? Do we want arson? Such a distinguished gentleman. Unfortunately, I do not remember his birthday off the top of my head. All good. If you're gonna remember, like, damn, you got yourself a really good memory there. You got yourself a real good memory. No, like, I don't remember that. I remember it was like, I think it was like summertime. Summertime, I think. Is there a stop or an end to the amount of zombies? Is there an end to the amount of zombies? You see, part of me really wants, the Crescent Blade, let me go and talk about that for a second. I feel like part of me wants to, like, you know, be done with that whole process of the water capturing. But I can't finish it if I don't have the last bit, and that's apparently a pipe wrench. A regular wrench itself just will not do. All right, we got ourselves, let's see, we always approve of fire. Yes, approve of the fire. The fire is always good. Maybe, there we go. It's like, stuff like, go ahead, arson. You know, we want it. Bring out the arson. Bring it out, Barry. I could do it, you know. I'd happily do it. With these zombies, in a heartbeat. I guess I'll drink more of this. Drinky, because I need to go change out the milk anyways. But yes, all right, so we have the Crescent Blade over here. Imagine a blade made of fine steel, and it is well balanced, and it's in the shape of a crescent. Well, I mean, I guess the first bit's kind of a straight edge, but then it becomes a crescent. It's very nice. It's very pretty. It's freaking beautiful. Plus, it's, you know, if you're one with the sword, I'd imagine you probably enjoy it very much. So if you like to have a chance at the Crescent Blade, go ahead and hit that roll button, and we'll go and see what happens. Right now, Claire has done so. Right now, at the 55 is currently in the lead. The chat yearns for the arson. We yearn for it. Barry, please, tomorrow. What else are you gonna do? Well, I don't have enough nails to really continue the fence, and it seems to be a challenge to actually get, you know, zombies to, you know, go away. So I might try to find a, what's it called, a pipe wrench. So I guess the only logical answer is, in fact, arson. Massive amounts of arson. Problem is that I know they will eventually piss off. And it's like, will you actually stay with me? I need you to conga line with me, please. Okay, so with that in mind, I guess I'll go ahead and put a couple things aside. We will go ahead and, no, not all of that. We will go ahead and destroy the broken stick for more fuel. And then I'm going to take, where are you? Where are you? I'm going to take this one. And one of these notched wood pieces to be their fire starter. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, everyone. You want the arson? We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Pasta. Again, I think I put the pasta in one of these. I have like food in one of these. A good source of like some food. Okay, branches. Again, branches maybe over here. And pasta can go in there too. You know, sticks and also food go together lovely in one spot. The only logical answer is is in fact arson. That is the only logical explanation of what we need to do. Fire! Yeah, gotta fire! Gotta toast him up with fire. I guess I will. I don't want to do. I want to get some. Like, I don't know the exact. What is it, like the sharpening stone or something? I need to sharpen it. Its condition's okay. Again, the bloodiness is whatever to me. But I just need to make sure I don't accidentally mess things up. Wow, did I really fill up all these? I did a pretty good job. I must say, I'm pretty proud of myself with that. Massive amounts of arson. Massive amounts of storage space being used up. So we're doing it. I need to eventually come in. I'll take one time where I'm kind of like off cast or something. Just come in here during the off cast and just organize this so it's not like an absolute jumbled mess. But Barry, that's part of the charm. Go and get more butter. More butter for Butter Mountain. It's important. How much does this cost? How much is that? I mean, shoot. See, you're going to make a delicious hot schmoes. Exactly, make delicious hot schmoes. They're schmores. Sure thing, bud. The chat casts fireball. Fireball! That, my brother showed me that one. I love that one. It's Wiz's time, motherfucker. Fireball! Yes. Yes, Butter Mountain. It's quite, you can see it from space. Actually, I think Claire once, you won a piece of butter. You won. So, like, hold on. This butter here cannot be consumed. This one here is Claire's butter. There it is. If you actually need a physical representation of the butter you won, it's right there. It's right there. Is there anything else I need to do, or can I just, like, throw everything away now? All the kniffs and sharp objects. So I would like to do a John Rambo build one time. Just be like, I'm going out for blood, everyone. I will not stop until my need for blood has been sated. Like, okay, there. Are you doing your edgy arc? Is this your edgy arc? Is this what this is? The magical butter. It really is. It is the magical butter. That was my first loot. It was, wasn't it? It was your first win. Like, and it was quite the item to win at that. Let's see. Leader. Yes, this should do for now, I think. We have enough things to kind of, I guess also we can put these into the bag. Put all these into the bag. And maybe a spear or two. That way I'm just not over encumbered at all hell, you know. And Stretch, thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate it. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. I got a nice crack right there. I love how, like, I wake up at a decent hour, but, like, I go to bed at 12 and I'm not even drowsy yet. Like, I'm not even a little bit drowsy. This person here, he's built differently. You need sleeping pills, otherwise, you know, it's just not gonna happen. He's not gonna go to sleep. Okay, turn on that on. Thank you. Let's go back down to our spot. You can use the crescent blade. Ah, there you go. You can use the crescent blade as a butter knife. Exactly. I said, I don't see anyone else really went after the crescent blade. Did I see? Was there anyone else that I didn't see? I think it's just Claire. It's been over 6 minutes, so I'm gonna call it at that. So with that said, exactly. I love that idea. It does actually work pretty well. What are we gonna do with this crescent blade? Well, it makes for fine battle work. However, it's also really great to spread butter. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're now ridiculously tired. Not on the ground. Go to sleep. Go to sleep in the bed. What are you doing? You silly. Let's see, I'm slowly building up my magical kitchen. Exactly. Set. That's it. Your magical kitchen set. Never see it coming to like, it's what it is. That's what I have. Truly, I could be doing like all kinds of stuff with my new weapons, but my magical kitchen set. It's pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, that would be pretty freaking cool to like witness. So what are your items? Well, basically, I could use it in battle, or it's more so for kitchen. I'm sorry, what? I use it for kitchen. My butter and my magical butter, and also my knife. If we can get some gloves, like these are my mitts. Stuff like that. What the hell is that? That shoes? Those are boots. Rubber boots. I feel... Wait, what the hell? Wait, hold on. Am I barefoot right now? These are in very bad condition. Okay, let's drop that. Drop that on the floor. What's your conditions? I guess I'm now gonna be wearing rubber boots, everyone. You know, we're gonna be sloshing around in all the zombies, right? Where did I put it? Where's my boots? Okay, boots, rubber, dirty. They are bloody. Run modifier, so it does slow me down a little bit. Got good scratch and everything else, and the condition's actually pretty good. So there is now modifiers to your speed. So if you're like, oh, if you want to run faster, you need like sneakers. If you want to do more stomp damage, you want more of like the military boots and stuff like that. But there's adverse effects. But yes, we're gonna go start arson. We didn't start the fire, except we did this time. It's always been burning since the world's been turning. However, in this situation, I actually did. It was me. This porpoise. Mass chaos, really. That's the name of the game. Massive amounts of chaos. I also was thinking maybe I could go right around in my car to really wrangle them all up. Nah, I don't know if I want to do that. My biggest fear is that I'll get them all onto the highway, but then I have no way of actually like lighting it on fire. Because I gotta see how many hours I have to actually like, fire. How much actual fire time do I have? Versus like, yes, chaos. Chaos everywhere. That we're literally going for, I don't know, would this be chaotic good or bad or neutral? What would you say? Those stats, since though, Stiletto give extra, it really should, just to get that extra heal. That heal stabbing heal damage. They do kind of factor it, like, again, like that, so a little bit like that. Oh, we have a zombie. Oh, my running went up. I'm a runny little guy. I run, and I want to push you. You're in your robes out here in the cold, sir. There's some messed up robes, too, at that. Okay, so we're going to remove fire pit, because I need to put you elsewhere. I need to put you a little bit closer. It's a little bit too far up here. I might not get them all. Because remember, they're going to get bored eventually. Riddle me that one. The fast food's too fast. Don't want it no more. Raccoon. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Yeah, again, I'm going to figure out where I want to place it, and then I'm going to collect a massive amount of zombies, if I can. Biggest problem is actually getting them all to, like, huddle together versus just, like, them pissing off. That is the hardest part. Okay, so let me check. I'm getting closer to where I think they would be about. Because I don't want to burn up all the houses. Remember, I kind of need them. I kind of need that, I do remember there was a nice horde of them, too. So it's not like, oh, there's going to be a couple over here. No, there's like, okay, so I see some over here. And there's going to be some that's not too far off from there either. I don't think they're going to really have any issues there. Crabman come with a hydrate. So whether you got some tea, some coffee, some water, milk, whatever it might be, now's a good time to go ahead and do a little bit of hydration. So with me, everyone, cheers. I'm going to grab that. Oh, that is a lovely tea. That is a lovely tea. Oh, okay. So we're going to go ahead and build you here. Okay, let's destroy for fuel. Broken stick. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of wrangling them up a little bit. Do a little bit of wrangling. The crab. You do not miss the opportunity to say it's time to. It was like, well, what was it? Cross is saying, let's go and hide your head up. You're like, oh, crab man? Did we mention crab man? I am very close to a place where I can grab a water, and I'm just like, you're just like, I see it. I see it right there. But Barry, I cannot reach it in time. I'm hoping that I looped them all around. Now I done the loop-de-loop and pull.
I'm currently playing a D&D character who is chaotic neutral. I describe it as doing things for yourself, not necessarily evil or good on purpose, but doing what you need to do towards your goals. Neither side is the priority.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Cross like, yes, that exactly right there. Makes sense to me. Did I get him? Oh, hello. So we have that there. So now we're going to, because I can like, oh, like this person's this is that kind of stuff. But I don't know. So I guess this person's kind of neutral, unless I had a grand vision of how to take back Muldra. That is not my current objective in this version of the game. I might do that in another game though. Okay, we're gonna pop around. Just pop around. Okay. They decided they wanted now to play. Prior, they were like, I don't really know. Okay, yeah, come on. We're gonna keep moving. Keep moving over here. So I think being a zombie apocalypse is a perfect chaotic neutral. That makes sense. That does make sense. It's like, I'm not really like good or bad. Like this character's not exactly good or bad. It's just like, hey, kind of need to just survive right now. That would be kind of just nice, you know, not dying. So probably like that chaotic, because I am going to do arson. Copious amounts of arson. He's freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Did I say you could freak out? Don't freak out. Don't get mad, get glad. Okay, let's why can't I start it? Start. Wait, well, hold, do I have to like have it equipped too? Hold up. Wait, where'd my thing go? Really, dude? Really? I thought I had my starter. I did the process. Did it not connect? I've had a lot more of that issue than ever before in build 42 versus build 41. If I say I'm going to grab that item and put it in my inventory in build 41, it grabs it. Build 42, it can screw right off. And I'm just like, because right now, I had to go all the way home again. Barry, why do you have to go home all the way again? Because I said I wanted that notched wood, but it didn't take it. At some point in time, it decided no. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll take a little breather because I'm running around a lot. I'm going to actually use my car to fast travel a little bit. It's a little hot. I am hot. I am uncomfortably hot at 49 degrees. We have now truly embraced the inner Midwesterner in us. That's what's going on right now. Gotta be watching out for that one. Oh, wait, I did it. I moved it. Okay, I was like, that one I had to remember not to run into. Of course, I think even, like, there's a lot of Midwesterners here who are like, 49's pretty good, Barry. I wouldn't be bitching about that. I believe you. But according to this guy is getting a little upset with Pascal's about it. I think it's also probably because I'm running around. The car actually is pretty warm, I must say. Arson mentioned? Arson mentioned. I want it, Seth. I really do. I'm trying. I would have had already this thing lit of flames, but problem is that the game didn't apparently grab the fire starter. I had this part of it, and I also clicked to grab one of the notched woods, but apparently no. You needed to grab. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna make sure it connects this time. Because as you can see, it's not exactly the closest drive or run back home. Wow, we have a little herd of rabbits running around in the forest. Don't worry, we don't eat the rabbits. The rabbits are our friends. Okay, this is a ton of them. There really is a ton of them. They're eating enough food, and there's been enough rain, right? We'll check it another time. There's clearly water in there. They're gonna be fine. Okay, so our notched wood that never got picked up, by the way. Right here. There they are. Can I have one? There it is in our inventory. Now back to the action. He's a little weepy, so hold on. Hold on. I know there's food in here that might help. That wasn't good. Careful. If you do that, you're at a chance of like breaking stuff. You could literally break your bones. Let's see. Unhappiness can go away with that. Yeah, I'll eat that. We'll eat to that. Because right now he's a little unhappy. He's a little sad. He's a little weepy. This should help reduce it a little bit. It didn't. Apparently, we're still got quite an amount of unhappiness, so it'll go down. We'll drink the rest of that milk. We have our milk supply. Knowing how Bessie is, we might actually, Bessie and Maggie, we might need to like go milk them again. I do think I should remove the churn. Make the butter churner like outside, so I can go and milk them and immediately be like, yep, we're just making copious amounts of butter. Can you imagine having one of those crates that has an encumbrance of about, or total capacity of about 40, and we fill that all with butter? This is massive crate of just butter. Imagine if you would, you open up a crate, a big wooden crate, and it's just solid butter. It's like on D&D, a gelatinous cube, but instead it's just butter. Glorious, right? It's like, what do you do with it? And then you just like, you take your hands and just like slide it over the top of it and start eating it. It's pretty good. I'm sorry. Go ahead, dive in. It's quite delicious. I don't think I've ever seen a person eat butter like that, but then again, there's a time for everything. Okay, we do want to make sure we get enough gas before we end up having to, before we run out. There we go. Let's turn back around. Like, I'm not gonna, that turn rate is not exactly the best, but we should be fine. Okay. Back we go. Let's go and zoom out a little bit just to make sure we don't run over any zombies. It's already kind of a junked up engine right now. I'm like, yeah, we don't really want to damage it any further. As you can also see, our engines, not our engine, but our, frick, there's still a ton over here. Our gas just dropped down to low levels, so we gotta be careful about that. I think I'll stop right here. That's a pretty good spot. Now, where was my little pit? Because I see we have some interested folks. The folks are just interested in lining up for this barbecue. What's for dinner? Them. And this town. And this town is also going to burn too. I wish that you could actually like get the zombies to like, they're already dead, to burn too. Like if they run over it, they'll light them on fire too. Of course, that could both be really great and a problem. Next challenge is finding our freaking stone that we dropped. Are they literally just... They are literally gating it right there. Okay. They're just goaltending. Get away from the gate. Okay, so it's going to be kind of similar to what we've done before back in the forest, but we're going to kind of play around. We're going to loop them around this way. And get them. For sure, for sure. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I see you zombies here. Now you're gonna just stay right there while I go and start up a fire. Then you all get to go enjoy the fire. You're gonna have a bonfire here. You're gonna love it, I think. Of course, we got this guy who's just trying to be special right now. Light the fire. Light it with a notch. Go, 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 go. Okay. It might light, it might not. By the time we try. Okay, we're off again. That guy's head over heels over here. It's like, I was inside and I heard there was going to be some barbecue. What? Exclamation point, question mark? Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, 1. Yes. Any more? Oh, they're still stumbling around over here. I feel like I've already gone through all of here too, so it's not like, oh, well, Barry, you're missing out. There's like a whole bunch of you should have been looting over here. That'll be where your wrench is. First off, probably not. Second, wait. Gosh, they are so fucking slow. All y'all, hey, 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 hey. Please, I'm trying my best to light this town on fire. And you're doing a very bad job of allowing me to do this. Or I guess you say you're doing a really good job of preventing it. Okay, we also don't want to get too close to the corpse sickness, so I gotta kind of be careful about how often we are near this, near so much amount of dead bodies. I'm trying to let him kind of scoop up a little bit more, bring it on over. I just need it to light once and then have one zombie. It takes one zombie on fire to really turn up the heat. Oh my gosh. Come with me, please. Come with me, please. What is this AI? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of not liking the AI of Build 42. The more and more I play it, Build 42's AI is a little kind of like, what are you trying to do? If it's setting up for more situations like these, where like not all the zombies are gonna go after you, even though they clearly want to go after you, then I'm kind of like, you did a good job. You did a good job then, because they're not all following me like they probably should be. Like that guy's literally stumbling away. I'm gonna go back this way. I know, circle back around and try it this way. Okay. So long as no one's right there, I'll give it another shot. Come on, light it, light it, light it. Come on, just one bit. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna gather them up a little bit more on the street. Since they're all kind of like just cherry picking around, I'm like, okay, fine. Come on, everyone gather up. Build 40, that's also the build difference between Build 41, Build 42. This would not even be an issue. They'd all be dead by now. I just go out with an axe and be like, okay, let's just deal with these all. It's okay. It's okay. That I believe is a butter knife. Watch. That big old thing right there is a butter knife. Have I gathered up enough? Are you guys, here? Y'all here for it or what? I just need to keep like going back and forth until eventually they have all congregated here. But like this guy right here, what is keeping him from coming to me? The answer is nothing. The answer is the AI is like, you stop. You're hungry, you see Porpoise Man there, and you say to yourself, I want that. But you, right now, should stop. Why? Heck if I know. They all have different running speeds, I get that part, but then like, this one's like, what were you thinking? What at one point in time made you say, nah. Nah. Okay, they're still kind of slowly making their way to me. I kind of want to keep drawing them. I'll draw them maybe even further away so there's less of them over here. I want to get some more water, or I guess milk really. Milk is what we have. We got the milk. I need some milk. Okay, like right there, they shifted. There was a clear shift. They saw me and they shifted. So you can't tell me that they're dumb and they're just not going to do that. That's piss poor if that's the case. This might actually get it. Unless the thing breaks. Come on. Come on. Light it. Light it. Guys, I'm really trying the arson. I'm really trying the arson part right now. They're just not allowing me, and I'm kind of ready to try some build 41 where I can let out some anger on them. Yeah. Anyway, you definitely feel, if you go to build 41 after playing build 42, you feel like an absolute freaking superhero in comparison. Like, it is night and day. It's kind of crazy. Gonna kind of keep over here because they kind of are shambling a little bit on the slower end. So if I get too close to them, they will, they'll stop. What is this logic? Usually I can kind of tell what the AI is going to do. What are these two doing perfectly to stop me from going in? Why are they there? Why are they there? Okay. Anywho. Because we got a large amount of zombies here. I'm at the point now where I'm getting too hot because of how much I'm running around. Okay, let's see. Can I click it? It's going to be a quick in and out. Give it a shot. Let's go, let's go. It just takes a second. It doesn't have to be like a full long time. It just needs to be enough for it to start. Anything in here? You got any matches by any chance? You got any matches? No, it's blocked. Okay, I'm gonna destroy this car. I'll make sure I run it back over here. Come on, come on, get in there. We don't have too much time. Okay, oh, hello, where did you come from? Since when have you been there? This one stopped. This one stopped. That one stopped too. Okay. Okay. So the game is doing a really good job of making it so I cannot do arson today. They basically have done a good job. It's already 5 o'clock in the after freaking noon, 5 in the evening. Again, I don't like being negative. I don't like it. I like keeping pretty positive on the channel. I don't like the AI in build 42 right now. They're changing things up. So, and remember, this is a beta. Build 42 unstable, which means it's essentially a big old beta. So I get that. But when they changed up the zombies, like AI, they made it like they don't like zone in on you. Like, again, the zombies, what are they about? They're angry. They're confused. They basically go after anything that's a non-zombie. That's their biggest thing. So for us humans, they go after us. So if I waltz into the area so far in lore, as well as every other part of this game has said that they're going to beeline for you, and they have been. Build 41, like, look, they're still coming after me. That I expect. In Build 41, that's what you expect out of all the zombies that you come across. If they see you, they're in it to win unless you literally line of sight them out with a tree. They'll go for so long. I don't know. The AI is just like the AI to it. Drop all spears in your inventory. You can pick them up later. Would you like to do something? I mean, okay. I didn't know I had spears on me. Honestly to God, I thought I didn't have spears on me. I'm like, would you like to try again? And the fuckers are not even allowing me to do that properly. Droppy, droppy. Matters is now online. All right, so I can go get them later. All right, thank you so much for that. That is the use of power word hinder. You can do stuff like that. I got points to spend. You're like, I got points to spend here, boyo. I'm gonna make you drop it. You're in front of my car too. Okay. I don't know. It just, I'm not incentivized to go out here anymore. I'm more agitated, legitimately. I'm actually agitated. I'm kind of like, I've cleared out the zone so much. There's been so many I've burnt. Like, guys, I have this highway I have burnt down. We are now in September 9th. I'm on this save file for 2 whole flipping months. I've cleared out stuff. Why the hell am I still getting like copious amounts of zombies that are apparently they're migrating? I'm told that's what it is. It's migration. Sure. There's also respawn. I didn't turn off the respawn because I want to have it on. But they took away our ability to really take them out, but didn't really give us much of an option to do so. So again, I guess spears is the only option. I have to come out here. I'm going to drop tomorrow. Rather than arson, which is what I really like to do right now, I'm going to come back out of here with a bunch of spears, like stupid amount of spears. I'm going to drop everything in my inventory and come out with spears. I'll go naked. Let's do it. Everything except pants. I'll have pants and shoes on. Well, maybe, hold on, Barry. You know, it is cold out still. You need that still, Barry. But like, I'm just going to come out with spears because again, they've made it so it's now narrowed to like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go out with spears. Oh, well, I guess we could do that, or we could nerf that into the ground too. Go ahead. Keep making so more and more of the people who are just starting the game are going to have that much of a barrier of entry to, like, get through. Like, I've had plenty of time. I could do it, but it's just like, it's more so they're an annoyance now. It's kind of, I feel like I'm being time gated because of it. Because I don't have a real means to, like, clear them out. I could do fire, but apparently, like, their AI is just so messed up now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop bitching about what I don't like, and I'm gonna talk about what I do like. I love these cows. And my deer. I do love my deer. She's precious to me. That part, they did knock out of the park. I love the fact that we have animals now. I love that. I absolutely love that. So they've done a great job with introducing animals. They're continuing to do more with animals. They're continuing to add more animals to the whole pile too. So, I mean, I love that. Plastic bottle, still got that. Still have plenty of that. I'm a little sweat. I'm literally moist. I have gotten to the point where I am now moist. Holy cow. We did it. We did it, everyone. That is not an easy feat to have. Just letting you know. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to get ready for tomorrow. Since it's 7 o'clock, I'm not even close to being tired. By the time I actually get back is when I could actually potentially make them. As Tilted has done, I am not allowed to really technically pick them up yet. So I'm not technically allowed to make them, but it's okay. I'm going to do a little bit of organizing. I have things and stuff I must do. Like look at my my new water capture system that no longer works with a wrench. But I can use this over here as a little holder. Actually, I'm going to literally put everything in my backpack over there. And let's see, what else can I throw into here? My pistol, my little noisemaker, which is doing not much for me, I will admit, right now. This cosmetic, I don't have short size, so I mean, is that actually putting in some encumbrance? Not really. Not much encumbrance. It's not even worth actually taking off. I'll need that tonight. Branches, don't need that. I'll keep the keys over here. Technically, that is almost a little bit of an encumbrance. I'm glad they lowered it because it was kind of like, what the hell? Last duty call. See you later. Thank you so much for being here, Cross. I really do appreciate you being in here pretty much from the beginning and also in the first stream too. So please, wherever you're off to, please, I hope that you're going to have a great day and I'll talk to you later and I'll see you later. All right. Take care. Is there anything else I really need? I got the bottles there. Okay, so maybe I just take the pills now. Take the pills now. Let's go to sleep now. Or get tired now. And throw that in there. Okay. Let's get a knife and let's start making some more spears or getting it ready for the spears. When did you request it? You did that 5 minutes ago. Technically, that is the requirement now. So I can start making spears. I just need to go find those spears that I didn't have to drop. I did have to drop those, so I will do that tomorrow. I'll probably want them. I mean, they're strategic spears, really. When you think about it, it's just some strategic spears, right? They're tilted. Okay. Let's go ahead. Again, I would like to do like a mass crafting. I would love to do mass crafting, but that can't be done right now. Maybe can I do, basically can I get set up in queue, or will it not allow? That's my biggest question, is will it allow me to set up the next queue, or will it just like, no, you have to do it individually once it's stopped? Remember when you could just like go ahead and craft up a shit ton of spears, no problems? Not sure why they changed that. That part is perplexing to me. I'm not quite sure why they did that. Was it broken or something? I don't know. We're just gonna put everything we make, we're gonna put into our backpack. That way tomorrow, I'm just gonna go out there and I'm gonna just lay waste to them using spears. Because that's right now, again, that's the strongest move to go. So I'll show you guys just how strong spears are. Makes sense historically speaking. However, it's just, all right, that's what we're doing now. This is the reliable way to do it in product Zomboid. So we basically are going to drop all of our heavy duty, weighted stuff, with the exception of maybe water, because you need that, or milk, because that's going to help take care of me on multitudes of levels. We're ridiculously tired now, so that's good. Glad we're now tired. Means we're gonna go to sleep pretty easy. Go to sleep pretty easy. Was that before or after the existence of Google? Good question. The answer is before. Historically speaking, as far as like, history goes, spears have been quite the tool in warfare for quite some time, which means they actually existed prior to me. I know, difficult to believe, but it's true. Cheers, everyone. I'm feeling like a little bit of tea time right now. A little bit of like relaxing tea. I'm gonna get into the zone. I'm gonna get into the zone because I'm no longer in fiery. What is going on with this game mode now? And I can't set arson. But now I'm more so along the lines of, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the spears. I'm gonna go ahead and lay waste to them with the spears. Okay, so let's see. We have, how many we got in there? 4 now? How many we're going to have at the end? We're going to have a total of 7. We could probably get 1 more in there. Let's keep going. We're ridiculously tired, but it's not going to go any further. It's not going to hurt us getting ridiculously tired. Proof? I mean, probably you could look at like the different the shield, like the different warriors, like back in the day, like Rome or something. You got like, you got your shields, you got your sword, but also you got different ones like the spear, like up in the front of the like front line in warfare. I mean, history books are the proof. The proof is in the pudding. Where is the proof? In the pudding. Go find the pudding and you will find your spears. Yes. Is there any more I can make? I could technically make 1 more and have enough room without encumbering me. That's my biggest, like, hey, can I get it to be where I'm not being over encumbered? As long as the answer is yes, we can do this, then I'm going to make more. So I think I can get 1 more in there. Yeah, 1 more, and that should probably sharpen it. And then by dropping these into my tool chest, I should have enough to, like, no encumbrance. I'm going to go into battle tomorrow. Tomorrow is a battle day. Just letting you guys know. That's what we're doing. So I'm going to go ahead and... Well, not yet. I don't need to equip yet. We don't want to equip yet because, first off, I need to get my flashlight so I can, do that properly. Okay, so drop all the sharp stuff into one of these. Yeah, you'll do, right? You're good enough? Nope. This works. Okay. That actually dropped us right below. Perfect. We could probably actually fit another spear in there if we really wanted to. Crabman come with a hydrate, which also means that Steph's gonna go ahead and be like, I could lick a crab. I could lick a crab too. At least they're not licking me anymore. You're not looking at me anymore, so that's good. But if you got some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, whatever it might be, now's a good time to go ahead and hydrate. So cheers, everyone. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, so we got all this here. It is actually 6 o'clock. Oh my goodness, we're actually getting up at a decent hour. All right, and if I open the door, I immediately stop drinking, but that's okay. All right, it is 6 in the morning, and what's on the docket? Zombies. Killing lots and lots and lots of zombies. So that is what I'm going to do. That is exactly what I'm going to do right now. I have 2 spears in my inventory, and I have 8 spears in my backpack. I have a total of 10 spears, plus 2 spears out and about from earlier when Tilted redeemed the, Power Word Hinder, and I had to drop all my spears. So there's 12 spears in play. What's my durability on them? Full durability, so that's good. Damage is pretty good. Again, there's a multiplier. There's a multiplier to them. Remember, that's the big thing that makes it go from crazy, or from good to crazy. Where is my spear level actually right now? Crafting the carving's been going up, so I'm not sure what that exactly does. Allows creating wooden objects. Okay, well that works. Spear is not too crazy, but I haven't really done a whole lot either, so we will keep working on that. Again, as your level goes up, more damage, or more chance of the crit means you'll be able to swing more spears, which also means less need for whacking away one zombie. You'll be able to one-shot more zombies out, per spear, and means you won't have to go through spears as much. And even when you're exhausted with a spear, you still have that crit multiplier. Just be like, I don't care. I still swing and kill it. So that's what we're going to do. We're now going to go on a killing spree. We have some milk. In fact, we should probably drink some milk. Drink some milk. He needs his milk. However way is he going to go about the entire day just wrecking havoc over here? I've heard it's wreaking. Is it wreaking havoc or is it wrecking havoc? I've heard it both ways, so. I've also how it used to be like if you were full, it used to give you like an additional 2 to whatever it was. That one I can definitely see. It's like, oh, we had to get rid of that. I don't care. That one's fine. Being well fed, if anything, technically over time, I feel like you probably have less capacity. American history, by the way, American history books don't count. I mean, I feel like they do, but no, this is pre-America. This is other stuff. This is like, like Roman and like, all the different like ancient warrior civilizations that use spears and shields, and back when bows weren't even a thing. Back when bows were seen as a cowardice way of doing stuff, depending on the tribe. Like, how dare you fight from afar? You need to fight me face on, you dick. I mean, if they can, all is fair. They didn't outlaw that. Okay, but first and foremost, we got a spot where our first clan of zombies are going to be, and we're going to start wiping them off. We're going to literally, I have 10 spears, plus an extra 2 somewhere. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. It's already junked up here with enough zombies on the ground as it is. Doesn't matter. We're going to go get more. Those are my 2 spears, by the way, so good to know. Outside next to that one over there, so I can kind of remember that. Oh, we're going to do a little flank? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to flank me? It didn't really turn out well for you now, did it? Get on the ground. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's the condition? I just want to kind of see, because sometimes it kind of goes up and down. That didn't actually do all that much condition damage. Again, it's all RNG. Based off your maintenance, all your skills, a whole bunch of stuff, like most of your maintenance. A little bit of luck and a little bit of the maintenance. I just need to find something that might have a pipe wrench. If I can get that, then I can get that part at least done. If not, you know, I'll also take nails. Nails will also be great. Okay, so if you all would please come along. I do have things to do today. Mostly in the shape of killing more zombies. Also, I don't know how you guys use spears, but I know that whacking away like it's a sword, or like something like this, like a whack 'em. Well, that's a poke. That's a poke too. Oh, good job. Poking is also a good option. With spears, at least, it makes sense. But I love how like sometimes you're just gonna start whacking away like it's a baseball bat. Or you're trying to like get the sharp end, I guess. Like the sharp end. It was pretty good, actually. Okay, clearly there's something going on with my health. Is not happy. Is the stomping action, is there any issues with my actual boots? No hole, conditions fine. Oh look, there's more zombies. Thank you, about time. Okay. Again, the action's kind of just funny like that. Okay, that was an instant kill. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging, swinging, swinging. What do? We swing, swing. I was like, I don't know. Should I blow out everyone's eardrums? I don't want to do that. That wouldn't be very nice. Like you could try the high pitched of it. I could do that. But it's a classic. You gotta. It's like I love to swing. Now it's gonna be song gonna be stuck in my head. Oh look, we're exhausted already. Damn, it's like I'm gonna have to back out of this. First off, get on the ground. I have my spear now. Wait, what the frick? Will you attach it already? Was it like, wait, spear. Attach both hands. What's the one-handed action? Why is that even an option? Get on the ground. Get on the ground. See, now they're listening. Also, we have an ad break. It's been an ad. It's been that long already? I gotta say, I didn't feel like an hour. Oh, what do you have on? You have a kitchen knife. We'll take that. Okay, we're gonna go and pause real quick. We're gonna take a little pause. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna come right up here, next to you. I'm gonna drink some tea. And anyone who wants to hear some more ASMR, here's some lovely ASMR with tea. Lovely tea. Got some black tea with some lavender. It's quite lovely. Again, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna abuse the fact that spears are now just the way to go. Spears are just the way to go now. I am, like I said, if you look over here, I'm out of breath. So, you gotta back out. You gotta take the time to go and do it. I don't have to do that. I just have to get some spears. The spears have a multiplier that's gonna take care of things. Unless they nerf that too. But I don't think they did. If they did, then okay, that's an approach. That is an approach. Also, thank you so much for doing all the. It's like it's very always dirty. Is that what you're telling me? I'm always dirty. Or is it just that I'm salty? And also the potassium. Got to eat your potassium. You're doing a good job of keeping hydrated there, Porpoise. But you need to keep up the potassium and the different types of vitamins and minerals. You got to keep from being sick. Good point. Thank you. That's a good point. Yes, I don't know. I'm going to formulate my opinions and actually create a pros and cons to build 42. Definite pro. Animals. 100%. The crafting system is, I don't know, it's better. I feel like it's a little more organized. Like I know, like when I'm trying to make a tool, like I'm going to go attack something with it or like build I'm going to go this one. When I want to build something, I'm going to go over here and I can like sharp. Oh, all these sharp. not allowing me to do. Oh, that's because it's not that. Okay, so like a furnace or forge. A forge. So like here's different forges. Okay, let me click on that. Oh, that needs this. Oh, stones. Where do I get the stone anvil? Okay, hold on. Do we make a stone anvil? Hold on. Stone anvil. Okay, so no, you gotta craft that sucker up here, or you gotta make it somehow. Can I make it here? Stone anvil. Stone anvil. Okay, here you go. You look it over here. Oh, here's what you need in order to do it. Cool. So I like that it's more like, hey, it's a little jumbled. It's a little bit of a mess. However, you can look things up. There's a way to doing it. I like that. So the animals is definitely a plus. The crafting systems is better. I'm still formulating my opinions. There's certain things I like. There's certain things about Build 42. Certain things I don't like right now. Guns are definitely one of those things. I've never really been much of a fan of guns. MayorEmi taught me, so like I'm very much a physical melee in your face kind of fighter. So they also pretty much gutted that entire operation. If you like Build 41, Build 42 is not going to let you do that. And I don't care what other people say. There are other people that I watch who are a lot more knowledgeable than me. A lot more knowledgeable than me. I can see physically the evidence saying opposite. It's like, oh, well, if you get up to like level 10 or level 9 or 10 fighting, and if you're leveled up there enough, then you're really not going to even feel like it's any different between 41 and 42. I need to max out my strength and be at virtually high proficiency with the weapon mentioned for it to get back to where you used to be at Build 41. We don't live that long. If you're playing Project Zomboid, for the most part, you're probably not living that long. But I don't know. I feel like it is definitely a lot harder for anyone who's a new player who wants to play Project Zomboid. Play Build 41. Start there. Oh, but you really should get them used to Build 42. No, because then they might not want to play it at all because they just feel like this is bullshit and they leave. They just straight up leave. They don't even give it a chance. Build 41 was what I came into, and I enjoyed the heck out of it. And I learned, and I died. I died a bit. So I learned, but it was never like I felt like the game's actively trying to fuck you over. Actively. But like I feel like for newer people right now, it might be a little hard. So right now, that's where I have certain things I love about this version. There's the parts I don't like about it. I definitely feel like they're making it so like certain older players, or like not older like age, but they've been around playing Project Zomboid, might not like it and they stop playing as much. They're also, the newer players are like, oh, we're going to kind of come in there and get the new fresh blood, are going to hit this wall and may continue on or maybe not. And then now your total player pool is now shrinking. And I don't like that. I mean, obviously it's a first player, you can play single player, but a lot of fun also comes into the multiplayer aspect. So I don't know. I died a bit. Exactly. It's what happens. You die a bit and you learn. It's a part of it. I used to be like, oh, I'm going to die. It's like, now I don't even care. It's a part of the game. You learn. You die and you learn. You adapt and now you're not going to die that way again. Or if you do, it's because you knew that was happening. You knew the risk that was it because you've done it before. I don't know. It just feels not as... I know they don't want you to, like, you know... They don't want you to be like, oh, I can just take on an entire horde fresh out the gate. If you are maxed out strength and fitness, yes, you could. I have no doubt that you could swing that baseball back to the point of where you could do it. The part of it that I think they're missing, that they're like, oh, well, you could get exhausted. It's like, no, I don't. If you're at that max fitness, you're not going to get exhausted. More along the lines, you might not be desensitized to the fact that you're literally having to kill these things. A lot of people are like, oh, in a zombie apocalypse, I could totally do that. I could just wipe out hordes. Like, you have to get into the idea that you would actually be, this might be a little much, so hold on. Okay, you have a baseball bat. Now you have to go through the mindset of like, okay, you take the baseball bat. You have to be like, here I come with a baseball bat. I'm going to literally strike this other person. This is a zombie. What's the sound of the bat hitting the zombie? What's the feeling that's going to ring through the bat into your hands, into your arms, and you're going to feel that? What's the interaction that's going to happen? People legitimately, like IRL, would have so much more issue with that, and like that kind of internal, like the emotions. It's like it's the emotional aspect of it. We wouldn't get fatigued as fast as we'd be like, oh my god, I'm literally having to kill these things. They might be trying to kill me, but it's that aspect. I feel like I shouldn't be seeing this as much. There should be like another thing, like maybe a panicked moodle, or maybe like, you know, like maybe it's depressed, maybe it's the sad that goes up because you're feeling that emotional toll until you become desensitized because you've had to do it so many times. I could see that. That's a good way of like nerfing the early game because it makes sense. You're not used to that. That makes sense. Exhausted off the bat when you're like, what is that? Where's my strength? It's not full. Where is it? Not full, but a 9 and a 9 on that. That's a lot. That's good. Remember, this is considered to be that you have these strong. Where is it? By all accounts, I am considered to be strong. This is top end. Maybe not like sports athlete, but strong and athletic. There you go. A little bit more of that athletic. So you have that our athletic feel to you. You have that athletic build. So I don't feel like that's the case. I don't know. I'm trying to make a point for it. All I'm trying to say is that, you know, it is still in beta. So that's why I'm kind of holding off, like doing like here's how I feel. Here's my like full on how I feel about the game. It's like, it's in beta. This is a big beta. So we need to, myself included, need to not get so pissed off. They're trying to figure out how to make it. Look, here's build 42 stable. This is build 42. Ta-da! Right now, they're still very much in beta. So we're essentially right now beta testers right now, more or less. If you don't want to be in beta, go back to build 41. And that's not also a dismissive. That's literally just like, no, go play it. If that gives you fun, do it. But yeah, if you're not so much like ready to, like, you know, them making massive mistakes. Like the other day, we were like, wait, why is the axe dying like there's like 3 axes for 1 tree? That was a technical error that they made. That was a part of the beta. They messed that up in the coding. They realized what happened. They fixed it. And now it's like, okay, yeah, the axes still break down faster, but it's reasonable now. There's now a reasonable amount of breakdown to it. I don't know. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I hope that it makes sense. If you guys are like, he seems like he's bitching a bit, maybe a little bit. It might be on me. It might be, but I'm trying to come at it from a rational point of view, where it's like, okay, I see that you need to make changes. You're trying to do certain things to make the game harder or more realistic, but you also got to be careful about realism, because then there's certain aspects that are not realistic that you're putting into the game, like the milk thing. Anyone who remembers, like at the beginning of build 42, milk was more hydrating than water, and I didn't know this. I did not know this, but apparently milk is actually more hydrating than water. But because it was doing so well, like to keep you nourished and everything, they basically nerfed it to the ground when it comes to its hydration versus like water. They recently also did a change up with water. So if you go to a sink, literally, if you go to a sink right now in build 41, the current updated version, and you go like, oh, let me drink. Used to be that you could like, oh, let me drink the water. And it would, okay, cool. You drink all the amount of water that you need. If you're thirsty, you need to click like drink water. Okay, it did the water drinking. Drink water again. Okay, still thirsty a little bit. Drink water again. Okay, you're less thirsty. Okay, drink water again. Okay, you're no longer thirsty. Why did they figure that was a good idea? If I'm there to drink water and I'm thirsty, I'm gonna drink the amount I need, and then I'm gonna go away. I don't know. This just seems a little foolish to me. I don't know. But I digress, because we have a lot of zombies to kill right now, and I have not enough spears. I don't have enough spears. My 10 current spears are like 11 or so. There's not enough. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep stabbing the hell out of them. I mean, maybe there's now a little bit less crit multiplier, but it's still enough that I don't feel like I need to really worry about it. Now, with say like a hammer or something, or like an axe, yeah, you better take care of that exhaustion right there, buddy. We don't need we have bloody shtick. We have a shtick now. Okay, we're gonna take one of these. Grab both hands, please. I wish I could like equip that to the tool. That was never a part of it, so never like, oh, well, was this a part of build 41? No, it wasn't a part of 41. But I wish there was a quicker way to go ahead and get your spears up and at them. So you just like, oh, I I stabbed. And then you move on. Get to the next spear. That is what I want to do. I just want to keep cranking through my spears. Come on. Come on, we have much to do today. Speaking about guns, I did go back and test that, and there's a couple other things I tested. So I would like to kind of share the results as I'm whacking away at this horde of zombies. But guns, they changed up how it works so that it's no longer really focused in on where your mouse is, but it was more along the lines of where your mouse is pointing is where it's going. Not so much where the tip of your gun is pointing. That doesn't matter as much anymore, because it used to be like some wacky mechanics that you used to have like that. But even then, it seems like there's certain guns that probably do better than others. The pistol still doesn't feel that good. It never has felt good, but I take 5 shots where they say to aim with level 4 aiming, and it still is just swing and a miss there, buddy. Swing and a miss. And give these over to this guy. He could be yours. This is your souvenir. I hope you like it. But we're still seeing how they're gonna affect that. It could turn out to be absolutely wonderful. We love how guns turn out in the end. Right now, I feel like it's still kind of not good. Because for a while, I was kind of you know what? In the group of my friend groups who play Product Zomboid, I was like, you know what? There's no actual person who's taken up guns as their main role. Maybe I could be that person. I could be the artillerist or something like that, whatever you want to call it. Problem is that the guns are not good. At least right now. They could be later on down the line, but right now they're kind of a little weak. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. There we go. What did you have in you? A screwdriver. Oh, well. Grabby. Put that one there. And then let's go ahead and give you this. The rat is over there. What's the rat looking at? What's the rat running away from? You can have that. There you go, buddy. But the second thing is farming, which is a skill I believe not as many people are currently using. Into that, I would say, yeah, I don't blame you. It used to be that farming or crop or agriculture, gardening, all that kind of stuff, used to be that it was stupid easy to do. It's gotten harder. I don't think it's as hard as when they definitely did some changes to it to kind of make it a little bit more doable. But it was to the point where if you were a farmer, the farming profession, you get +3 to your agriculture part. It's go farm up a little bit, you'll have it. I've currently not really seen the real big benefit. I've done some testing in debug mode just to kind of say, okay, if I had all these things, how would this turn out for me? What would I need to do? How would I grow crops better? And so far, not very good. First, there's one definite change up, which again, I feel like it'd been better if they actually made it an option for you as a player to actually have this as a mechanic. Okay, it's blocked. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll go in here. Go in here because I need to get out of the icky smell for a little while. Icky smell. Is there anyone here? Just want to make sure I don't have any issues. Down the line. Should probably go over here and sit down. As you can see, I can still definitely kill them. It just makes it a little bit more So I can just kind of stay back here. I'm gonna go and take a sit. And kind of do the little radar sitting. Radar sit. And I'll hold the shift down because remember, if you hold shift and then you move, then you'll do a quick get up. Also, thank you so much for the emote wave. If anyone wants to do emote wave, it's a good time to show off some emotes you guys want. Some great emotes from other streamers, the artists that made them. Always a good time. But with the farming, one thing I feel like they should have done as a thing that if you level up your farming enough or your agriculture enough, level 3 would make sense. Oh, got ourselves a raid. Who's got Crafting coming on in? Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on. We got Spoofy coming on. Got Crafting himself. Got McGits We got Duke is coming on in, Spoofy again. Oh, that's so odd. Welcome on in, everyone. And thank you so much, Pesky Fox, for going on and getting the shout out to Crafton, playing some games and demos. All right. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. How was stream? What kind of, do you know, like, can you say, like, what kind of demos? What kind of games you were doing? Welcome on in. And welcome in anyone who doesn't know who I am. My name is Barrymore. I am a pod folk. I am a dolphin. See the dolphin tail? I am a dolphin VTuber, and I like playing games like Product Zomboid, Stardew Valley. I've recently got into Fields of Mystria, a couple other games like that. But yeah, we have a good time here. We chill here, so we also keep hydrated. So if you guys are going to chill for here, go ahead and make sure you grab something to eat, maybe something to drink. So when Crabman comes in with a hydrate, you'll be ready. But yeah, thank you so much. If you're not, guys, if you, by any chance you're here and you do not know who Crafton is a wonderful person and a wonderful streamer. He has a great, we have great times when we're in his chat. I think I have actually some emotes there too. Great emotes, a lot of funny emotes too. So if you're not already following Crafton, please consider hitting that link button. Check out some VODs, and then also make sure you hit the follow button. Yes, but welcome in Raiders. You also have cat ears. Like we have different redeems too, in case you're like, what other stuff can the Dolphin Man do? We have cat ears. We have different type of redeems here. We have, we have tits, Twitch integrated throwing system, tits. We have that too. We have all kinds of stuff. We have a blowhole. If you're like, let me go and get over here. In case you want to see the full blowhole, you can activate the blowhole. We also have Borderlands berry like this. A lot of different things you can do with my model, which is up to you. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on Incraft, and thank you for the raid. If you or anyone else in the raiding party needs to head out, you need a raid and run, totally understand. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate it. The hell was that outside? Something outside went. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, thank you so much for coming in. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. Do some after stream care. If you're like, I'm down to see what this porpoise man, what he's doing, what's going on, please go on, kick back, relax, get something to drink. Remember, we do hydration breaks, so we want to do that. We'll probably be on for like another about 45, well, hour 40, about hour 15 or hour 30 left on here. But thank you so much again for coming on in. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's see, I'm going to catch up with chat too. Spoofy coming on in with a 23% cake. Let's go, Spoofy. Right on. How have you been? How you doing? So good to see you. Hey, Barrymore, totally wasn't here before the raid. You were here before, you're like, there's a Crafton over there too. Like you were here popping in and out and everything. I appreciate the heck out of you, Wasp. Thank you so much for being here too. And also joining in on the raid. Let's go. A little to the left was super fun until I got frustrated. It was super fun until I didn't like it anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, let's see, the head pat was from Spoofy. Thank you. The catfish was from Seth. Thank you so much for that too. We're redeeming a cake check-in, 81%. Judges, what the hell? Also, the cake was another blowhole redeem. Thank you. Now that's some cake right there. We love cake. We love holes. We love holes. We love the blowholes. It's me. Thank you. How you doing? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. We also got power level. You're like, oof, that's a little strong in the power, or a little low in the power. Remember, the average human is in the power level between about 5 and 10. So even then, you're like, oh, it's only 200. You are stronger than many. So what's also kind of fun is that you might not be feeling it now, but go ahead and give it another roll in a couple of seconds. So you can go ahead and do it again. It's like, how do I feel now? I had my coffee. In case you want. Also, thank you again, Pesky, for getting the shout out for Spoofy, who's also, I was doing a little bit of lurking actually. Hold on, I was doing a lurking in over there. So yeah, now I saw, oh, yep. I was checking out over there, watching you do some stuff. You were playing, was it actually it's right there, Split Faction, which seems very interesting. I'm not sure who was the one you were, collabing with, but it seemed like a fun game. I like the art style of it, kind of like Cyberus, kind of like the green, that's all like neon and stuff. Super cool. If you're not already following Spoofy, please go and consider hitting that link and then also hitting the follow button. Always a wonderful time with Spoofy in chat. Always we've got some funny moments. Also just absolutely sweet. So please, if you're not already following Spoofy, please consider hitting that follow button. Look, some of the puzzles are very abstract or asinine. Ask chat. Okay. Was it bad, guys? You're all like, oh no. These puzzles were like absolutely like asinine here, man. They were great conversation. Okay, for sure. We love cake. We love holes. It's true. I gotta say, earlier in the Stardew Valley stream, like I had like, was it Pesky? We like had like what 4 or 5 quotes from like holes. Like, I love holes. Oh look, how lucky can I be? Look at all these holes. Stuff like that. It's like, Barry, we're just being a little silly now. Yep. Doing okay. I need to get some rest, so gonna lurk while getting ready for bed. Okay, nice. Appreciate. Of course. Thanks. Also, the Tim emote. That one's great. But of course, Pesky, you're absolutely fantastic. And yeah, it's getting a bit late. It is like 3 o'clock here. I know like a lot of you guys are like around like 8 hours ahead of me. So yeah, it's like 11 o'clock at night for a lot of you. Some people even more so. So please, if you need to go ahead and lurk, if you're gonna do a raid and run early, you're gonna lurk for a little bit. Super cool. I appreciate you guys coming on in. Super cool of you. Again, thank you, Crafton, for bringing everyone on over here. Megan, just gonna catch up real quick. Thank you for the. Oh, of course, it was fun. I was like watching. It's like, okay, I gotta get into my next stream, but I was enjoying it. Plus, I always like to kind of keep the lurking going even after I started my stream. Absolutely, tons of fun. I always have a great time over in Spoofy. A lot of fun on both of you guys' channel. You guys, this community is full of like a lot of fun, entertaining, sweet people. So I love to shout out. And I love also that Pesky has been definitely helping me out, so I can just like I could keep talking and stuff. And Pesky's like, here you go. Here's what you wanted. It's absolutely who I want to go and shout out. So thank you also for helping me on that. Oh, by the way, there's Crabman talking about talking about that hydration. So if you guys have something to drink, cheers. Yes. Sweet. No, you are. Oh, those. I'm like, I don't know exactly what to say except that no. But actually, it's not even like I just like, oh no, you are. It's like, no, you really are. Really are. Let's see if I want to keep checking. I wonder when the baby is going to be made. This is also something I made. Number 23. This is true. When is the baby gonna be made? When is it gonna happen? Quote number 30. I know like there's a 29 or 27, I believe. It was like the most recent one. See, that reminds me, I need to add one more. Oh, yes, that's right. For those who were there during the earlier stream, the one quote they were like, oh, I'm not sure if we actually did. It did. It was actually a thing. Quote number 27. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see this hole. I mean, am I the only one who gets excited when they see a hole? I mean, let's see. Crafton was saying it is 11 p.m. here nearly. Yeah, eating a tiny bit and lurking before snoozing. Okay, sounds good. Thank you again so much for being here. Also, the Sundridge gauntlets have fallen and they have dropped. In case anyone's interested. How gets pregnant? How does we get the pregnant? How does that happen? Yes, with that quote. The quote we were looking for, by the way, the quote we were like, oh, did I actually say that? It really did, actually. Let's see. I forget how it went, but yeah, we were like, oh, wait, we need to go deeper. It's not big. This hole's not big enough. It's like, we really did. I really did. I said that apparently. Why are you looking still? I mean, yeah, that was also like it kind of reference to what Steph's doing right now. It's like we're gonna clean the berry. We gotta clean the berry. Gotta keep the berry clean. We were talking about feet. It's true. There's a lot of different things we talk about. And again, I can't throw stones about feet and everything. When you're like, some people like the feet. Some people don't even want the feet. Maybe they want fishtail. Don't know. I mean, to each their own. Okay, see, I can add it for you. Yes, if you want to go ahead and do that. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and get back in here because right now it's just like, he sure is just talking a lot. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of feature while we'll keep talking. I like to yap. If you may have realized, I do like to yap. I am what you call a yapper. Yep, we're going to still keep cleaning me up. Steph is like, I've got you, Barry. Don't worry. I'm going to keep you clean. Keep this dolphin man clean. See, people approve. I mean, yes, we approve the feet. Again, I don't. It's not something like I'm like, oh man, oh baby, oh feet. I don't know, but like there you got the toesies right there, the toesies. But to each their own. To each their own. I've never judged someone about that. I might judge the judge in general. So, ooh mama, them toesies right there. This rat is just like, I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna run out. We got the bad schmeal. Got that bad schmeal. Oh mama. Oh, that was quick. All right, cool. We're gonna keep stabbing them. Oh, I do like the fact that we're hitting a lot of them. Yapping on this channel? I doubt it. Does Barrymore actually yap? Does he really though? Does he like to talk? Can we honestly get more than like, you know, a 4-second gap of time where he's not, something's coming out of his mouth? The answer is no, because even there I had to keep going afterwards. It's true. I have learned through the Raul Krindor of ways of streaming. We had to keep talking, whatever it may be about. How'd your day go today? It was pretty good. I crossed the street. There was a squirrel. It was itching its balls. And just keep moving. Just keep talking. But also I like to kind of keep it related. Maybe not quite that amount, but yes. See, what was that? It's gotta get it, gotta get in deeper. You gotta get in deep. These are not big enough. It's true. I tell you though, there's plenty of times where like quotes like that happen, and it's not like, oh, he's trying to be sexual right now. No, he's literally just talking about like, you know, the hole is just not big enough. The hole is just not big enough for me to jump to or to get down there. I want to go more than like 3 floors on not Prague Zomboid, and a was it Stardew Valley? Like the holes that you jump into the mines. We gotta jump into the mines. You gotta go a little bit further than 3. It's just not big enough. And there it is. That is quote number 30 now. That's quote number 30 now. It's a pretty good one to have on there. Gotta get in deep. These are not big enough. I still have an immature mind. I mean, it seems like I do too. It's just whether or not I acknowledge it immediately off the top of my head. It's like, oh, that was bad, Barry. That was, you naughty porpoise. You naughty porpoise. Just keep whacking them. Thank you, and please leave. Thank you. Goodbye. Yes, so as I've said before, and I will continue to say again, ever since they made Build 42, spears have become now almost the go-to. Like, you could tell me that there's a better weapon right now, but I just don't feel like that's the case anymore. I heard front hole in the last. This is true. There was a front hole and a back hole. That guy gave me no warning. He's just like, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna attack. But it's true. There was two holes in the mines. There was one towards the front of the mine shaft where I came from, and there's one towards the back. There was a front hole and a back hole. Anyone who's seen my streams right now coming in from like the crafting raid, it's just like, yeah, no, this is typical Barry. There's a little bit of just some silliness, some like this. There's some of the things like, oh, okay, Barry. Stuff like that. Then anyone who's like brand new is like, what the hell did we just raid into? Talk about holes? Let's be real though. That's relatively tame in comparison to other ones. If you're like me and you like watching some bow streams and stuff, trust me, you'll probably hear a whole hell of a lot worse. I aim for somewhere between Fillion and bow with the amount of like ridiculous, but also to be my own. Somewhere in there, a nice balance. We don't go too crazy. And it's all, if it's gonna be something like at someone's expense, it's gotta be me. It's gotta be at my expense. None of you wonderful people. Why the hell would we do that? Okay, we're getting a little out of breath again. Again, it doesn't really truly matter. But it does seem like I do have to whack away a little bit more. I gotta really chop the wood when I'm exhausted. So they might have actually, whoop. What the hell? Okay, good thing there's a thing called scratch and bite defense. I guess I was off center, maybe? Oh my goodness. with the freaking like sly emote too. Absolutely like to see. You did that on purpose, didn't you, Barry? You did that on purpose. No. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. I have a stick and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, we're gonna switch over to this spear. Just move along. Just move along. My Discord link is still being kind of... Don't know why. Okay, let's one at the ready, please. Let's go. Just smack and dive. Let's go. Got a dolphin dive into the best looting of our lives is what I'm hoping to do. Again, we tried to just burn. We were trying to burninate. For all those who don't know, we've done a bit of burning here. But I was trying to do that again. But then the zombies AI decided to be really bizarre. So we went back to the farm a little ticked off, and now I'm going to just spear the hell out of them. You see, I would really like you to just I would have just speared him, and he would have fallen and actually be dead. The stomping part is a little bit not exactly the best for us, because this I can just kind of keep going at for a while. Though it does seem like they actually have made it so that it does have a little bit of repercussions versus the normal crit multiplier you get for it. Good to note. Fair to note. All right. Oh, bathrooms. Is it just me, or is it this is a absolutely horrible way to do, their only way out is here. That seems like a health code violation just absolutely screaming to happen. Oh, welcome to Spiffos. If a fire breaks out, our employees are trapped back there. Also, I did see something. One hot second. Exactly. OSHA in chat. Exactly. We had a little bit of OSHA in chat. Scatter! Everyone scatter! We did have the Sunderidge armor that dropped, and I did not actually give a winner. We need to do that real quick. Let me check back where we had our rolls. Where was it? Real quick. I just want to make sure I do that. I never want to make it where it's like I didn't get it. You didn't get that part of it. The power level. 1 second. Talking about a lot about the quotes. I do love the quotes. Sunderidge armor. Okay, armor. See, Tumbleweeds rolled at 15. See, rolled a 15 right there. I also see that Duke also rolled on it. How come I'm not seeing it though? Hold on a second. Am I missing something? For those who don't know, I like to do a little game here with some items that can drop, like you would in say WoW or any other type of MMO, and you can kind of roll on it and see if you got it. Let me see. Sunderidge armor dropped. That checks out. I'm seeing tumbleweeds, but I'm not seeing... Did you just roll that one for fun, Duke? Or did you roll for the Sunderidge armor? Wait, what did I roll? I would say, did you come into the chat and just start rolling? I rolled earlier. Ah, okay. So that does mean that Tumbleweed was the only one who technically rolled on the Sunderidge armor. Thank you so much for the honesty also, by the way, Duke. I appreciate it. I can cake. Oh, you did the power cake. Okay, yeah, you did the cake roll and that. Okay, cool. So yes, that is in fact yours, Tumbleweed. Thank you so much for everyone rolling. Thank you so much for rolling there. You are the winner of the Sunderidge gauntlets. Please enjoy. Nothing like Sunderidge some armor with your gauntlets themselves. All right, I did, again, as I said before, I'm looking on a way how to actually create an inventory system. So hey, you won the piece. You won the Sunderidge gauntlets. How do I go about actually having that in my inventory? I haven't found anything, but you know I was coming up with the part. But when we raided out the other day, we raided out to DM Quills, and he has an inventory system for his trading cards, for Pokemon cards that he's drawn. And I'm just oh, well, that right there is evidence that it is in fact possible. I just need to figure out how to do so. How do I do? What do I do and how do I do? As soon as I figure that out, then we're absolutely set. I'm gonna rest here. Can I rest and like look behind me? Not really. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm gonna just sit down on the ground. I'm gonna sit here and just keep my eyes open. Just do a little bit of radar. Again, if you don't know, you can go ahead and just hold shift and then move, and it'll go ahead and do that real quick. See, 81% K. Yeah, that's it. I gotcha. Thank you so much for repeating that one, Karen. See, you won the fart. Yeah, you won the fart in chat. You won it. You did it. You did it. You did it, Charlie. I knew you could do it. Right now, Joker's just like, I'm gonna roll a random 81 for the sake of just rolling. We're mass chaos, right, Joker? Always the chaos, right? Congrats on the winning it. Also, a little bit of mustache accent. Oh, hello. Hey, this establishment is closed. I don't know what you're doing in here, but get on the ground and just forfeit everything. All the chaos. The chaos. The cat chaos. We love the chaos. Oh, what? Where in the hell did that one come from? That guy can't even be fucked. He just like, I'm gonna just keep rolling. I'm just keep running. He said, I see the porpoise there. I don't really see the purpose of the porpoise. I'm gonna go inside and get myself a Spiffo burger. We got the wiggles too. We got a little bit of where are all these zombies coming from? Okay. About face. Attack them. Just keep remembering that spears are the best weapon currently in the game. They might break fast, but you can wall people like that, and it's kind of hilarious as well. It's true. All the chaos. Chaos everywhere. And we got the wiggles too. We like to wiggle. I'm gonna kind of just keep it here. I have a little bit of thirst. I'm okay. It's not like it's that bad. I feel like the amount of... What is that, Duke? Oh my gosh. That is quite the emote. You'll wiggle a little bit on the... And that, is that a piece of bread or is that a, is that a bagel? I think that's a pretty good reaction that you got there, Pesky. Seeing the finger in the bread. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Being to say, okay, so far Jurassic World Evolution is going great, aside from accidentally putting that particular dino with dinos. They'll immediately try to kill each other. Okay, so definitely don't want different dinosaurs doing that. I just realized how messed up this emote is. It's fairly messed up, but also, I love the chaos. Does Barry feel okay about this? It's like a DM when like something happens, I'll allow this. We'll allow this here. Just more or less. Luckily no one died. Okay, that's good. I'm kind of just reading through chat as I kind of go along there, but yeah. What else can you say? It's someone who's just fingering through the bread. They have fingers through their bread. Wait, did I say finger? Through the bread. How come Duke is so uwu all of a sudden? He's so uwu. All the uwus. Get like a sound bit like, oh, what did Barry say? Uwu. Like, no, please don't. I'll never live it down. I already have like cat noises. Let's see. I also gotta say we've gone through a fair amount of our spears, so we're doing a good job. We're doing it. That was heckin' rude of me. I literally killed that man, stabbing him in the crotch. I killed him I got him in his source of power, his crotch. Yep. Seems about accurate. Lord. Not the Zomboid corpse in the various stages of decomposition, and you gotta get your character sick. Like all the Yep, that's it. Get them all sick. Nah, I'm okay with this. Let me see. Is this where's my other spears? I know there's more spears. I need to actually like hold on a second. There's probably some broken ones. You could just like I'll just throw that on the ground. There we go. They'll break down over time. I know I have. Is it over here? Where did I threw down a bunch of spears at one point. Okay. So you updated name support. Okay. Very cool. The ability to change your names, very interesting. Like, you're like, okay, I'm gonna switch it up here a little bit there. Just a little bit like, wait, hold on a second. Was that always part of your name? Of course it was, Barry. Of course it has been. Have you just not noticed it this whole time? You could do it to me. I would believe you. But also only to a certain degree. After a certain point, I'd be like, no, I'm not taking that as no. You didn't do that. You just did that right now. But my name has lost its luster already. 60 days until I change back. You're like, all right. I know I'm gonna get. I did it for the uwus, but now I'm going to change it back in 60 days. I mean, I noticed it. I was like, that's a different change up. That's a change up. Did you do it just to watch him die? Which part? What part did I do? Yeah, I'm a porpoise. Remember, I sometimes I just do something for the mayhem. But not as bad. I'm not like all other porpoises, like absolute chaos. No. I'm part human too. Barry, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be even more or less chaotic. Humans are pretty chaotic too. Touché. Thought the previous name is locked in for 180 days, but updates. Oh, okay. Duke of the Uwu Font. That's pretty good too. I'm not 100% certain, but Google research said 60. Okay. You're like, please, dear God, I would like to change it back eventually. And when that time comes, you'll be like, I'm ready for it. I like it. It's definitely fun. It's fun. So I'm going to keep going. I'm like, it's at 6 o'clock right now. Not IRL, but like in game. It's basically 6 o'clock. I've been taking my time basically just destroying zombies. At some point in time, the highway will eventually be done, right? I think 60 days change, but 180 days until name is it gets released. Not for sure the plane or reverted to the previous name. Oh, there might be a difference between reverting. Who knows? You're like, I do want to know though. We wish to know. We want to move about the country, and we get your name back. Oh, wait, what? Thank goodness I kept backing away. No. I'm gonna take him out as source of power again. How? I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes
it would be good to set all the zombie corpses on fire like one giant rotten flesh-scented candle.
You see, I'd be down for that kind of chaos. It'd be okay. I'd do it. Problem is that the game doesn't want us to be able to do that. It's like, oh, you gotta put it onto the fire. Why can't it just spread? Why can't I just have it spread? No, you can't do that. But I want it to. Please. Get on the ground. Taking too much time. That's a carving knife. Actually, that carving knife came in clutch that one time. I'm going to grab it for when the time comes. When the time comes and I need to switch off to something else besides this, I'm going to use it. Are you struggling with that nobody might start camping in your OCG? Was it on my... I mean... It's like, I'm gonna just camp here. I'm gonna take it.
Pee pee poo poo hee hee ha ha.
It's like, pee pee poo poo ha ha. It also sounds funny when you have Brian say it too. Microsoft Brian just like... What came out of your mouth there, Brian? Would you like to repeat that again? It's possible. It's true. It's possible. I have yet to actually reach back down to where my previous one was. I got so many zombies I'm just trying to take out. but they just keep coming. You gotta keep an eye on the backside. As long as you kind of do that, you should be okay. Oh, I'm gonna conga line back this way, and then we're gonna take them out again. 1, 2, 2 slaps. Ah, ah, ah. And again, you can keep them at range with this weapon. Did I mention this is a ranged weapon, essentially? You can do all your melees, but at a safe distance. This is the best freaking weapon in the game. Why are there so many zombies? It's like they were just hiding. It's like, oh, you slapped them way too close to the forest. Again, I'm not afraid. It says this is not something that makes me afraid. I just know that it's essentially just stalling me out. It's a time gate. And I don't like time gates. They're not something I necessarily think are like really high octane energy. Okay, slap, push, slap, push. I guess I should go back to getting another spear. Get another spear, we need it. Let's see, we got, where are all, okay. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, whatever. Yes, the next connection, was it connection for the Yankee? Yeah, the next collection for the Yankee candle. That's it. The zombie corpses in the roads. That's what it's literally called. Zombie corpse in road. Okay, you need to back up a little bit. You need to know when to back up when you're going to get bitten and when you can actually, like, you know, push them off. I am looking forward to when I level up more. Ooh, maybe we can win this. It's my beta blockers, everyone. They're playing my beta blockers. Just keep shoving. If you keep the shoving action, they kind of naturally push each other backwards too, making it a lot easier for you to like take them out. Yep, just like that. Apparently I'm very tired. I'm very tired. I'm so tired. Like there's something, I don't know, I was going really slow for a second. I'm not quite sure the reasoning why. I have more of a threat right now, not so much these zombies. The threat is more so along the lines of the actual, of the corpse sickness I might be getting closer to. It ain't the zombies, let's just put it that way. It's just, again, it's a time gate. Let me deal with this and I'm gonna catch back up on chat. I'm gonna catch up, see what you guys are saying. Stab him in his power source. Yeah, he's a little bit stronger than the others. Oh my gosh, really? I was like, oh, this is definitely the last one. See, I can keep going the distance. It definitely seems like they did do a multiplier hit. I mean, that wasn't bad. Actually, 2 shots. Yeah, no, you can say that, because I am heavily exerted, or highly exerted, but still kicking. Let's drop this, drop that. Drop this. Okay, we have one more, then we have kitchen knives and stuff like that. Let's go over here. It seems like we have a little bit of a clear space over here, so we're gonna go ahead and rest up, as well as get rid of the awful smell. We don't need that in our lives right now. So let's go ahead and sit down, have a little sit, rest up a little bit, keep our eyes open. Okay, so anyone wants to do anything funny? Okay, also let's go and catch up on chat. Yeah, Halloween or candle. So yeah, exactly. You got to go and do these collaborations in order to kind of like, you know, the different candles for different seasons. Yep. Coruscant is a hint of pine. Okay, there you go. Very festive. 100% festive type of candle we're talking here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they have a different transfer policy. Okay. Who knows? Startup Kenny's logins. You gotta know when to gotta know when to back up, know when to pick and when to walk away. Yep, or when to run away. There you go. Walk out and run away. I didn't quite land the sticking on that, but yes, it's Kenny Rogers song. Kenny Rogers, not Kenny Loggins. Different artist. Kenny Logan, Kenny Rogers. That's a good one. That actually, you could start playing that. It'd probably work pretty well. Kind of just catch up. This has to be. I love how we're in chat. It really seems as though we're talking about like whether it could be something along the lines of the policy, the Twitch policy, but the also viability of like, you know, what you would do for like this zombie apocalypse fragmented was it candles. I think, you know, you're talking about it. You know, you could really talk about you know, the hint of zombie along with the pint. So it's very earthy. It'd be a very earthy kind of one, but it's also, like you said, you can make it festive. Add some like maybe some cinnamon or some like that kind of spice. The kind of spice to like really kick it up to the next notch. You know, you could potentially make a market for this with product Zomboid. The product Zomboid base, like, oh wait, hold on a second. They have a scented candle thing. All right, let's check this out. I mean, shoot, you look online or you look in different like stores, they have different scents for everything now. The fact that they now have a thing called Smell My Nuts as a fragrant, I'm like, okay. We can truly go anywhere with this. We truly could. For those who don't know, there's like a Smell My Nuts. It's like, you know, it's nutty. It's not actually your nuts. Not like a ball sack. No, it's like, you know, like nuts, and it's very festive and stuff. It's like, okay. This is like the one I smelled. Let's be real. There's probably like how many different candles there are probably with that name now. Now that it's like, okay, we can get away with this. We have a clientele that has grown up enough with these nuts jokes and stuff now that we can get away with this. It won't be a problem. See, I really like the Zomboid Christmas gift. Would be a controversy. Oh, maybe we would give random organs on Christmas. It's organ donation, really. Zombies. I mean, it's a gift. It's a gift that keeps on giving. What? What are you talking about, Barry? I mean, it's got your name. Okay. You might say it is actual nuts. It literally is actual nuts. These nuts. Underneath it says actual nuts. Quoi? I am deaf. How in the hell am I hearing an owl hoot? You all heard that, right? It was in the game. Gotcha, fam. Nice. Let's see. Small internal. Yeah, exactly. You have different organs, different. You could technically make it a whole set. Seems like a pretty viable gift options for me. The product Zomboid community, you know. Scott White, what? This could be either fantastic or horrendous. Absolutely horrible. It's almost 10 o'clock. I woke up at like 5 or something, or it was like 6. He is not getting tired. Wakeful is both a blessing and a curse. I swear, guys. You just like, oh, well, you could use it for this or that. You could. You really could. It's both a blessing and a curse, though. I'm gonna just... I guess I gotta do some stuff with my cows. I can't let them go. Apparently, I left them for way too long, and each cow was given like what? Almost like 20 liters. Oh, look, it's Donut freaking the hell out inside. Donut the deer, everyone. Donut the deer. We picked her up. She had no problems with us back when we first picked her up. And then now she just hates me. I don't get it. Bessie the bestie. We're gonna milk into the big bucket. I love that I have a spear and like it legitimately will like, you could kill them. It's like, why would you do that? Why is that so close? It needs to be in a whole other section if you ask me. Let's see, I think you've got an owl outside your house, Barry. I didn't hear it. Oh, maybe. Of course, it is in the middle of the day. I'm like, that is the most unnocturnal owl I have ever heard. You're a little bit early there, bud. These candles are everything. Yes, there's candles about everything pretty much at this point. You could come across a thing called the calming scent of a color-coded spreadsheet. What? You recently came across that? Does it legit smell like, you know, like I don't know, paper or something? I know it's a spreadsheet, but like, does it like smell like paper or something? Like, what does that smell like? It could also be your character getting, I mean, that would make more sense. That should be pretty cool if you actually could have that kind of, like, maybe that's a, I don't know, maybe a negative trait or something, give a certain, but like noise, random ass noises will start doing. It's like, yeah, that'd be fun to deal with. Go donut, scare the porpoise. Scare the porpoise. Color coded bed sheets. I mean, fresh bed sheets smell pretty good. Smell pretty good. Let's see. This is very calming. Yes, very calming indeed. This part. I mean, corded bed sheets is also satisfying. I mean, making sure that they're color coordinated. You want to make sure that they're all nice and tucked in. Nice. Will you stop being so upset? So upsettle Poskettles. He's just so weepy and stuff. It's because I ate a copious amount of butter. As you can see, Butter Mountain is live and kicking. We have somewhere in the neighborhood about 27 things of butter. We did get very, very, very lucky when it came to our butter, or the fact that we got cows. The fact that we have cows basically means that we don't have to worry about a calorie count. Any other, like, you know, winter's coming match, I'd be right now just struggle busing trying to get any type of calories. Please, my kingdom for calories, please. Yes, it's like that. Okay, we're about to go to sleep anyway, so I'm kind of okay with him struggle busing a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. It's still yes. This is the winter's coming map, so it is. Holy cow! There's so much. She gave us so much in the dark. Can we do this in the dark? Churn the butter. It's too dark. Too dark. Okay, fine. I'm gonna put these on the ground. We'll come back to it tomorrow. We'll come back to it tomorrow, and then we'll go milk Bessie or whichever one we didn't do. I couldn't quite see. Oh, stumbled again. We really need to stop that. If you're tired, do not jump over the vents vaulting. Like I just did. It's a great way to break your bones. If you want to break your bones, I'm not sure exactly what fancy you're living out, but go ahead. But you probably don't, so don't do it. Just don't. Stop it. Get some help. Slow down. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna spaz out a little bit, and then we're gonna go to sleep. He's still not tired. What the heck? He is still not tired. Our man here, wakeful is, like I said, a blessing and a curse. Okay, let's go back upstairs. I have my sleeping pills up there. I figured I'd be at least a little bit tired by now. Spoiler alert, I'm not. I also thought that by now I would also have some water. I'd have some water, but in the sense of that I'd have my wrench that would work it, but it's not the case. Not the right kind of wrench. If it is the kind of wrench, and that's just like a coding problem that's gone on in the recent thing, thank you. Thank you bunches. Okay, so we're gonna speed up time a little bit. Okay, we're good with that. That's good enough. Let's sleep there. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep, little one. Yes, thank you. There we go. Just a little bit. We wanted enough to kind of get us to the next stage, but not enough that we got ridiculously tired. Okay, 6:30. 6:30 is good. We'll go ahead and get upstairs. We'll go ahead and do a quick pause. We're coming in probably to our last real ad break that's going to need to be a thing. Now's a good time to go and check up on chat. I didn't use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back too. I think now's a good time to do that. Let me just check to make sure. It's yes, it just stays. I actually, yeah, we'll get back to chat. I'm not sure if you're currently hearing me, so let's see. I'm in ad break, by the way. I need an answer on that water in a bit. Okay, we're taking a PP break, and then the answer after these messages. We're gonna do a PP break. There you go. This part is only for some. Only for the people who can hear it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I am back. You see, you guys are definitely doing a good job of keeping me hydrated along with Crabman if I have to keep taking these breaks, right? We're all back. Okay, so the ad break in a while, and I'm not subbed. I mean, hey, I have seen that with sometimes certain channels. I'm not sure why. I'm not like I'm subbed to, and I don't get them. But other ones I'm not subbed to, and it's just like, okay. I'm not sure what that is about, but hey, cool. Hey, right? I mean, if it's gonna not do it, then I'm good with that. Right on. Only reason I even have any ads is because legitimately Twitch requires it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ads. But you'd miss out on all of the ad revenue and all that stuff. Like, I don't care. I don't. Let's see. A bit. Was it your BRB screen is a very desirable for the clip. Oh, really? Is that it? Maybe that's a bit why they're like, oh, why is BRB so much? They're literally like, oh, it's very, like, the algorithm might be like, ooh, yes. This probably is. Like, no joke. Like, what is it? The, I have Nexus clips right now, just kind of doing a trial. Not trial, I paid for like 1 month to kind of see. And it's so far very not passable. But, they will do like, yes, it's so, the algorithm is showing that this is amazing. It's like, that's literally my beginning screen. Nothing's going on. Highly viral material right here. What? See, I didn't read that. Hold on. Was York saying it's time to go to sleep? Came to wish everyone a good night. And hey, thank you so much for being here, York. Please take care. Have a great night's sleep. I know it's very, very late for you right now. So definitely take care, and I'll talk to you later. So good to see you. It's very late for you. Good night. Kind of want to make sure I catch up. And then I'm going to answer that question as well. Oh, that's interesting. My state just got bored. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, my state can get boring sometimes. Depending on the region. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, as for your question, by the way, Duke, you were saying, is it still the perpetual winter? Yes, this is still winter. It's coming. So I am stuck in a winter wonderland forever. As to the answer, do we ever solve the problem? Yes and no. Yes, as in our cows are safe. We no longer have to worry about our cows. Our cows are safe. Even if, like, we go, they'll be fine. First off, they made it into the game where now if you have, like, grass and stuff here, they'll eat it on their own. They'll eat on their own. But as you can all see, I have plenty of feed in here as well. The water troughs, they recently have changed it so that whenever it rains, it now or whenever it snows, it now counts also towards the water trough. So the fact that it rains is great. It means that all our cows and all the animals in here, as long as I have enough troughs that are open for them to do so, and I do, means that they're going to have plenty of water. And because they will eat off the ground all the different food, all the different grasses, they're going to be safe. So they are 100% safe and secure. With me, I just kind of drink the milk, and it does a good job of eating/drinking. So that kind of just happens. It's kind of just okay. But I have now also started on working towards my own rain capture system. Is rain in winter? No, it's snow. It only snows. Or it could rain on very specific situations, but typically not. I got this here, this water situation. As it says, you need to get apparently a pipe wrench. My other wrench will just not do. But the reason why that's even an option is because I have made my own rain capture system. It actually is filling up. Let me see. Can I get some information here? Not open the barrel. Transfer. I could technically transfer from it, but it's not clean water yet. Information. So right now, it's actually got about 37 liters of water in there already. Problem is that it's technically tainted water, and if I drank it right now, I could die. However, through some magic, I don't know how, if you connect that to this and I drink water from here, it's now safe. Which means I could basically, as soon as I get this connected, I have all the water I will need perpetually. No problems. At this rate, the pond that we've been struggle busing so long to take back under control is no longer needed. It's no longer a problem. They can have it if they want. But yeah. Okay, so the snow magically converts to water. Exactly. I know, right? On days like this, it's obviously too cold, but whenever it gets warm enough, I like to just think, okay, when it gets warm enough, the icy snow will eventually melt. Logic, right? I mean, maybe. Yeah. Irregular wrenches. That's for that's for babies. We need a pipe one. Exactly. We need a pipe one. You know, if I'm actually like trying my hardest to actually survive out here, it's like, if only I had a pipe wrench. Too bad I have this regular wrench. If only I could use that. MacGyver the hell out of it, my dude. Let's go. Well, that sounds like, yeah, it works really good. It's as soon as we actually get this under control, then we will be self-sustaining. Then it's like, okay, cool. Get the food. I mean, technically speaking, I don't need to get any food. Technically speaking, I could just live off of the milk and the butter perpetually. And if I border up my farm enough, the cows and I and the bunnies and the deer, donut, the rats, anyone else, we can all just live happily here, no problems. I'm gonna do other stuff, obviously. We're gonna take more creativity on that. But yeah. Your faucet has the best filter in the world. Clearly it does. If it takes tainted water, that will kill you. And it's like, yeah, no, you're good now. It's clearly the best. It's the best around. I totally could live off of butter. Don't tell my doctor. I won't tell them anything. Your secret's safe here with me and the rest of everyone else in chat. Okay, it's 1:30. That is a bit late for you, good sir. That is quite the late. And I had to sleep. Definitely understandable. Thank you so much for being here. Oop. Why am I hurting so much? Oh, he's a little hurt. He's in pain. It's a bit much in my back right now. That's understandable. Create that damn thing faster. But anyways, thank you so much for being in here, Was. It was so good to have you earlier. Came back in on the raid. I appreciate you being here. You're probably lurking in here too. So thank you so much for being here the whole time. And hope you sleep well. And I'll talk to you whether it be in another one of my streams or maybe your stream or someone else's stream. So thank you all so much. Thank you so much for being here. See you around. Take it easy. Everyone, big hugs all around. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being a part of this stream. I appreciate it. He's still like dying in here. Are you not crafting? Craft, you bastard. You're gonna die. I mean, I don't need this one, technically. I technically don't need this one to be right here, so let me throw this down here and stop dying. It's like, I'm like a little hurt. I'm a little hurt right now. It hurts. It hurts, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Keep churning. Okay. Let's see. No, it's only 5:30. Like, what are you talking about? It's only 5:30. But yes, we could technically sustain ourselves off of this. We could. So that's the thing. I kind of like to keep going with this to kind of just build it up. But the challenge is it's more of a time gate now. That's the part that I don't like. It's not like, oh, there's a race against the clock for this. It's like, no, it's really not. It's just like the zombies being in my way, so I can't get a pipe wrench to then be able to do that so I can make it look pretty. There's not enough nails for me to go ahead and make the fencing, so I need to like kind of break down things, get some nails, and then I can make it look pretty. Know what I mean? I feel like this run is fun. I had a great time with it. I'm enjoying it still. I'm probably going towards the end of this run. I like to get certain things finished, but I probably towards the end purely because we're kind of done with it. We kind of did it. We kind of did it. Immediately just like, oh, here we go again with the pain train. I like to definitely do another Winter's Coming, a second go of it, purely because I feel like I got really, really lucky with the cows. If I had not gotten the cows, legitimately, it'd be a struggle bus. Like, oh, he's died like 1 or 2 times, literally from lack of calories, which is a possibility. You die when you get too low on your weight overall. Stop dying, perhaps. I mean, just stop dying. Just stop dying. Is there an end goal to this challenge besides not dying? No, not really. I kind of was just like, okay, I'm going to try Winter's Coming. Honestly, I kind of figured I'd be dead several times over by now. But I kind of did. But not really a super specific. What I would like to do, here's the thing. If I could actually craft and do stuff. Oh my God, butter. Ooh. Is that a butter mode? That really is. It says butter. And is that just a stick? This is a whole stick of butter with a knife in it. Nice. Let me go and show you. As soon as like we're done with this 90, we're at 90% now. And then we'll go ahead and drop this pail back on the ground. And we'll call it for that. We already have enough butter. Okay, so if I could do this without immediately being like, no, a problem, I would like to get the rest of this fencing done, which does encompass it, you know, all the way around, like all this. Where you see donuts over there? Hold on. I like to get where she doesn't see me coming. Shh. Like basically see where the fence ends. Just kind of encompass it all the way around, and kind of come all the way up and around where the barn is. Like kind of like how you see where my barn is over here. Oh, stop doing that. Just kind of do that. I would also like the water system being here, so I could do this. And then maybe I don't think growing like crops is even an option in here. In this current like winter's coming map, can you grow in like 17 degrees Fahrenheit? Can you do that? If the answer is yes, congratulations, Andy Stone. You're no longer realistic anymore. I know you love that so damn much. Check your whispers. You gotta just check to make sure that the whispers, if they're good enough, if the machine will go ahead and pick it up or not. But yeah, I wanted to just like, that's what I kind of like to do. So it's not so much like I need to get certain things done. It's just I would like to get certain things done. And I don't know, it's more of a time gate. Like legit, okay, I thought I had it with the wrench. Okay, connect it up. That'd been one thing. Check mark, let's go, we're good. We just check it off. No, now you need a pipe wrench. Good luck finding a pipe wrench out there. Oh, while you're out there, also you need to get nails. There's not a lot of them. You have to somehow do all those as well as the rest of it. So it's getting to the point now where it's like, okay, could I survive pretty much indefinitely? Yes, 100%. I don't even have to technically speaking, I don't have to leave this farm. I could go all the way for another entire year, not even leaving the square footage right over here, and I'd be okay because I have enough cows to make the milk. I could forage. I have water. I can technically, all the water that falls into there is not safe to drink, but I could technically pipe it out, boil it, and we're good. Sorry, Barry, if there's a mobile, a lot of people don't know they got a whisper. Oh, okay. Oh, you're totally good. I was like, okay, well, mobile? We're going to talk a little whisper? Something? No, you're good. You're totally so good. Okay. That was not me jabbing. Just making sure that was not a jab. I'm going to go and put this down. I don't know. Part of me would like to keep doing this going forward, but another part of me is kind of like, it's kind of towards the end. If it's like, oh, you could still do a bunch of like thriving. To what degree? To a degree. There is obviously plenty to survive and thrive, but these supplies are low, so the chances of actually finding said supplies are very low. So you have to like, where am I going to go to get this all? The zombies are kind of just more of a time gate than anything. They're not much of an actual challenge. Like I could indefinitely just keep doing the spear game that you saw me do the other day on this in this run, and it'd be no problems. I could just keep doing that perpetually. But again, to what end? At what point do you just go, okay, I don't need to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. So I don't know. That's the thing. I'm trying to find the balance of me, like I want to complete it. Because I do have a certain level of like, I like to complete things. I do. I love to complete things. So by the end of it, it's like, I have done it. The actual, like, the start of this map, I didn't really like have a, like, oh, I'm going to do this as my set out, what I'm going to do. So that's one other thing. But I don't know. I think it's kind of coming towards the end. Unless anyone's like, hey, dude, you could do this. If there's something else you'd like me to do on this map, besides, like, you know, because when this is over, we're probably going to go back to either doing another one immediately off the bat, or I might do something along the lines of a regular run where we try to, like, you know, I don't know. We'll come up with something. Is this a long stream, Barry? It's fairly long. I mean, I'm at the 4.5 hour mark. I'm probably going to go for about another 45 minutes is my guess. Probably another 45 is where I'm going to be going. But yes, how you doing, Paigey? I say you've been there. How you been? It's a page. It's a pagey here. I gotta say, this is probably closer to my longer runs. Like typically speaking, well, runs, but also it's probably closer to my longer streams. Sunday morning's pretty good size, but my Sunday afternoon stream is probably my longest stream of all streams. Typically, like as of recently, I've been hitting over the 5-hour mark, so that's pretty large for me. I just arrived at the hotel. Oh, nice. Okay, so got some travel time, got all finished up. So hopefully the travel's been nice, it's been chill. Do you have to do any work right now? Or it's like, no, I am now done with all that. I can now go get some food. I can sit back and relax. I can do whatever I want. Hopefully it's the latter. I hope that's the case. So you can kind of just be like, I'm gonna just go ahead and chill. I'm gonna go and chill and relax now. You know, I could. Do I have matches or a lighter? Oh, hold on a second. I got some. You know what? I'm gonna bring the fire to them. Just enjoying a bear. Aw, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Good to have you here. Say I have things I need to do, but I might wait until tomorrow. Okay. I mean, when did you start traveling? Like, was that back? Where the hell did this zombie come from? Was it since like this morning when we were first talking about it? You've been on the road and such? Going like just stomp this guy up. Okay, let's keep moving. I'm gonna bring the fire to them. Since 6:30 your time. Damn. It's quite a journey. Well, I hope that means like, you know, you got some, you either have already gotten or you're going to get something delicious. Something delicious for food. Yeah, how's the hotel? Sometimes like you go to a hotel and it's like, it's kind of whatever. Then other times like, this is a nice hotel. Got a nice view, kind of stuff like that. Is it posh? with a little winky eyes, like. Is there a chair in the hotel? Wait, is there a chair there? Hold on, are there 2 chairs? Let's see. I'm going to bring the battle to them. We're saying like, oh, we're having trouble with lighting the fire. Has it got enough fuel in it? You got some fuel? You got fuel. Very good. Very good. You guys all wanted arson, didn't you? Oh, rum will do. Tequila. What are we feeling today? I feel as though rum would do pretty good. Let's grab the rum. Can we make what I want? There it is. Molotov cocktail. What do we got? Alcohol. I do. Wait, you need alcohol and a tequila? Wait, what? Hold on. There. Okay, craft one. Ooh-wee! We're gonna get spicy tonight. Okay, so what else we got? We have anything else we need? Rum bottle. We still got some rum. Oh, okay, cool. I'd have to place it. I'm gonna place it. I gotta be clean about it. We've been very clean about our copious bottle collection. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead again. We're gonna do some arson, guys. You know, these zombies, I've had enough of them. We're gonna put that into our main slot. Put this into our secondary. We'll have that ready for when time comes. It's time to cook. It's time to cook. Ooh, it's a kitchen fridge. Saved up pretty for at Page's Hub. Shaping up for a good time over there, right? Has a kitchen and a fridge. Okay, nice. Nice. Also, speaking of fridges and also things you might find in a kitchen, hydration, which is what Crabman says we should do. So I think it's a good idea. So everyone, cheers. Now we're cooking. There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking. Sounds like a lovely hotel. Nice spot. Hopefully you got something really good to eat inside the hotel. If not, hopefully there's, typically speaking, a lot of hotels will be like next to like some sort of restaurant or something. If that's the case, then something that you're like, yeah, that's dinner. That's dinner right there. Yeah. So love the different dancing emotes. In particular, I might be a little partial to the helicopter one. I love the little hamster dancing. I love it. So for those who are like, what are you doing with that Molotov cocktail? Well, take a wild guess. We're going to light it, and we're gonna at least launch a couple zombies, and then we're going to spread mass arson throughout the town. Pardon me. And as you guys know, my guy is wakeful, so by the time 2 in the morning comes along, he'll still be like, I'm feeling pretty good. I got all this fire keeping me company. Loads up some Cinnamon aroma into the microwave bacon. Mass arson. Yes, mass arson. Not just a little bit of arson. Sounds like, I am so ready for this. I'm so ready. I had instant ramen for lunch. I mean, ramen pretty good. Ramen pretty tasty. But also, I got you saying. With cheese and I might add. With some cheese, I might add. Yes. What kind of cheese? I gotta know. Is there ever a time when beans are like a good choice, Bernadette? I gotta know. Is there a good time when, like, beans, not typical, but however, there are times when beans are good. Or it's like, no beans. 0 beans. Because we were talking about beans with that that very interesting, was it meat jello situation? But I gotta know, is there ever a time where it's like, yes, sometimes beans are okay. I don't have a pony in this race. Just curious. I mean, I kind of do. I do that, but I don't think it's ever a point in time where it's like, Bernadette, would you like to buy my green beans? Oh yes, that was it. The meat jello, yes. What a time that was. What a time we had here with Cutie Wasp's channel. And also we kind of spread it on over this way too. Oh, the meat jello, yep, that's it. And we talked a little about it earlier, so I went ahead, and anyone who wasn't aware of it, I went ahead and showed it earlier in the stream. Not the meat, oh, that sounds good. Not the meat jello, the ramen. Not so much the meat jello, no, that can go away. That part can burn in hell, but... I mean, fair. I mean, but that's the thing, like, York's mentioned after, like, I think he said he tried it, and he was like, it's not actually that bad. I'm like, And I mean, again, we've already gone through all the lengths of which Barry has eaten things in the past. We don't need to go over it again. So, it seems like something like, meat jello doesn't seem like it would go well, but then again, at first I thought that chicken and waffles didn't make sense. Actually, it's flippin' amazing. Also, maybe Barry's just weird like that, I don't know. Hey, Barry, woke up. Hey, right on, how you doing? I just woke up. Don't think I caught your stream twice. I didn't think you get, but you got me. You got me twice. More like chicken, rice, vegetable, fruit. Okay. What's a vegetable? What are vegetables? Is that anime? Is a vegetable an anime? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Is vegetables a anime? Maybe. I mean, let's be real. Some of the names of the animes I'm seeing are kind of a little wacky. So I'm like, you know what? It wouldn't go past me. Like, the next year's like anime is like my vegetable instruments. My vegetable anime. Vegetable, the anime. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a horde here. Problem is that they don't really gather very well. Maybe I can, again, I want to conga line a little bit. I just need to make sure a couple, 1 or 2 gets hit. So long as 1 or 2 gets hit by the Molotov, I don't care. This one has to be slow and special. Just keep roping them together. Rope them up. It's Vegetal and anime. I mean, is it? I mean, would it technically? I don't think it would. Mom and Dad laughed not too long. Did it work? There we go. Light it ablaze. Light them up. Light them up, light them up. You're on fire. It's true. They're on fire. Look, arson, mass arson. Prepare yourselves, everyone. This is just the beginning. Barry's walking down this gosh dang street. Oh, hold on a little bit. You're getting a little too close there, friend. You're getting a little too close. You got a bunch of people who need to get in front of you. Fire! Exactly. Exactly. Keep dancing them around. Dance! Dance, everyone, dance! What the hell is on your back? Is that a noisemaker? That's a noisemaker. Yeah, don't do that. Kind of just keep bringing them around. Just keep bringing them around town, all right? Literally, bring them around the town. They need to spread this fire. This is a need of mine that only flames can satisfy, and I guess everyone else too. Seth, are you seeing this? Please tell me this is something you're seeing. You may have mentioned that you like arson, so I hope that this is in fact something you're seeing right now with your eyes. Let's see. Gonna have to stop for a second to see all that right there. Don't worry, everyone. If you're like, wait, hold on a second. What are you doing, Barry? You're not going to survive. There's so many zombies. I'm not going to fight them. This is not something I plan on fighting. This is literally a walk around, let them think they have a chance, turn back around and lead them right through the flames again. Yes, all the fire. Oh, is that a gas station? It is a gas station. If only it would explode. But then again, I probably do want that one. I probably do want those, because that's probably where I'm going to be able to get more, more gas in the future. Oh, this is the, ooh, oh, hello. Boy, everyone, I want you to conga line the flames. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. In the form of flames, we're going to cleanse this entire area with massive amounts of flames. If I could burn forests down, I would go in here and chop them down. I do not trust the zombies that are in there. We know it's to be true. Those are some good emotes right there. Those are some nice emotes. Also, the spoofy at the end of all those flames is spoofy just like... I love that. Ooh, okay. Yes, we got ourselves a little conga line, everyone. Look at it. We could do this almost. I could do this all day. I could do this all day. Just gotta lead them back and around, and at the worst case scenario, I just turn around and say, yep, I'm done now. I'm done now. How many more people do I need to like, how close do I need them to be for them to be like, oh, okay. The poor cat was blamed. Wait, what? The cat was blamed for what? Okay. Ooh, yes, I'm liking everything I'm seeing right now. The amount of zombies that are currently on fire behind me is quite great. I'm loving it. There might be more things over here, so it's probably very much in our benefit to keep... Holy God. It's a good thing to keep the zombies coming. We need to keep them coming towards us. Let them cook! Let them cook! Really, no, truly, let them cook. They are the fire right now. They are the fuel. Cook them up. Acorn Plaza. Okay, like that. Why the frickin' AI? The AI, I'm like, I yelled. They were clearly like, oh yeah, let's go get the Barrymore. And then they like stopped. And then they decided they didn't want to do that anymore. This should probably be a pretty good amount. Now I just need to get everyone here to light on fire. Ooh. Did you mention that you want to light them all on fire, Barry? Well, boy, do I have a treat for you. It's called They Are on Fire right now. Let's not get caught up in the trees, though. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. This is like, it's dangerous. You could get caught up. I could. Let's not be like, oh, your chances of dying are 0. No, they're not 0. They're just not exactly high. I've been trained for this kind of stuff. I've been melded by this kind of chaos. Is that a strip pole? Thank you for the Gigantify to that. Also, is that a strip pole? This is fantastic. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just keep bringing them around. Bring them around. Hi. Wait, what's this? This is different. I love how I give a little weepy, all the different things. It's like I'm just keep moving around. Last paragraph I made. I know, right? Whoa! It's a lot of them. And see, now we're even catching the other things on fire. This guy's like, I'm the best safety here. I'm going to make it so that no one gets behind me. Except you're just not very good at catching me. I'm the gingerbread man. Even now, part of me was just like, you could die here. You also could not. We're gonna loop up over here. You see, I see this gas station, and it's the lack of flames. There's a certain lack of flames that are currently going on right now. I feel like right now I am that cat on the strip pole right now. I'm just dancing around. I am their entertainment right now. I am mass amount of entertainments. Just keep an eye out. Don't want it to, like, burn me. But I do want them to burn. All the amount of burning they can do. Now my mom won't trust me with carpet, freshener, powder. Okay. Like, I need to reread that comment real quick there, Danny. Wait, what? Let's see. Also, I have a lot of gift subs and only out there looking through. Oh yeah, you're like, I got all these gift subs and I gotta check out all the different emotes. I mean, that's another reason why I do the was it emote waves? That way, in case you want to go and share off some of those emotes that you've gone and gathered up. Good way to do that. Barry, you're lucky. I'm cooking dinner. Wait, what did I say? Wait, hold on. What did I say? Oh, that I feel like I'm the cat on the strip pole. Like legit. Like, wait, what the hell? What did I say? What did I say? You're lucky. I'm cooking dinner right now, Barry. Yes, catch flames to one another. Burn. They must all burn. I don't need to go in until I'm really heckin' sleepy. Cat, raccoon, get the hell out of here. Get out of here, raccoon. What are you doing? The raccoon doesn't even give a shit. Okay, I don't need them to light on fire, though. I don't need them to light any of the other buildings on fire. I need to loot them in order to hopefully get something. Yes. Okay, I was like, what did I say? What, like, legitimately, what the hell did I actually say? They're like, oh, was it the cat? Was it the cat on the strip pole? I feel like I am the cat on the strip pole. I'm just dancing around, just showing off. It's like, yep, look at me. I sure am a tasty, tasty treat right now, aren't I? Barry, I don't think you know what a strip pole is for. All they see is like, like those, like, what's it called? Is it, what country is it? Brazilian barbecues where like the big old slab of meat and then they cart it off of that? That's what they see me as right now. Except I'm dancing around. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Flaming zomboids on the highway. I don't know how else to keep going. I mean, a gyro would go pretty good right now. I could go for a gyro. Or is it a gyro? All right, everyone in chat, is it gyro or is it euro? Is it a gyro or a euro? You gotta let me know. This is another one of those was it aluminum and aluminiums, depending on who you're talking to. I should probably rest. There's a lot of zombies and a lot of burning, lots of burning. I love it. Run, Templeton! Keep pace! Euro, yep, the euro. Was it Epic is a great dude. Hanging out on stream a lot. Can't sleep. Okay, nice. You know, I think I've seen some of his. Was it his? Yeah, I think I've seen some of his. Oh no, we got silly. Now it's the NPZA, not the Acorn Plaza. Damn it. No, we lost it. Why are you all still just chilling about? Am I not delicious enough looking for you? Adult education. Different type of adult education. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, wait, hold on a second. There might be some stuff over here, so I gotta be careful. I'm also very fond of that, yes. We have a couple times. Yes, a couple times. See, I'm with Bean and Duke. I'm gonna check this out real quick. Hold on a second. I may have put myself into kind of a difficult situation. A semi-dangerous situation right here, right now. Ooh, that was a close one. I was almost in danger there. Get out of my way! I'm the next linebacker for Penn State. Linebacker? You mean running back? Sure. I gotta break through the line in order to get the running backs. Also, we got ourselves a Heart of the Sea. Heart of the Sea, by the way, lore-wise, is actually the currency that we use here on the channel. If you look over at the channel points, they're called Hearts of the Sea. So you can own your very own, not just the channel point kind either. Right now, tumbleweeds. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and get out of this situation I'm currently in. I may have put myself into this situation, but that is a sacrifice and a risk I am willing to take right now. All in the names of lulz. For to lulz, as they say. No, really, they could all die now. It'd be okay. They could literally start falling and burning. That would be great. No. Drink. You're drinking it, right? Yes, he's drinking. He's not dropping. Let him cook. Let him drink. Let him drink. He needs his milk. He needs his milk. Combine some memes together, just like, wait, what? Okay, I feel like all these zombies are not on fire like they should be. I also feel as though most of the zombies are probably south of me here. I'm gonna kind of bring them over here. Can you guys all just run? Yes, there you go. Light them up. Roast them up. Gotta roast them. Roasting up some zombies. Anywho, where were we at, by the way? Who's rolling what? Tumbleweed rolled the 76, currently in the lead. Claire also rolled a 10, so not enough for tumbleweeds right now. You're like, wow. That's okay. Oh, yeah, it's true. You got the magic butter and also the butter knife. The magic butter and the butter knife. Solid. One whole channel point. You're like, wow, I'm gonna get this whole pound, but like it's bigger. It's a bigger Heart of the Sea, and it's not like so much channel points. I'm gonna roll on that. I'm 2 or 3. It's like, wow. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, they're like, wow. Duke also rolling. Right now, Tumbleweed's still holding it, I believe, right? Tumbleweed, you were the high roll, right? I'm like half making sure like I can see what's going around me, because this could end very badly very soon if I keep my eyes averted from like my screen very long. So we're kind of just being careful. We're being very silly right now. We're being extremely silly. But I'm also keeping my eyes back over there. Pretty solid, right? It's pretty solid. What the hell? This zombie's like, I can't be bothered. Everything's fine. And she's like, I'm just gonna, you know what? Oh, you said get out of the fire? Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire. You're still in the fire. Get out of the fire. You're dead. Oh, I was supposed to get out of it? No, I didn't know that. Focus, Barry, focus. Your focus. Then we'll go ahead and get back to the loot. We'll get back to the loot, but first you must live, Barry. You must live to tell the tale of how you burned down this whole damn town in one go. The amount of dead bodies over here. It'd be great if, like, you know, them setting fire like that would actually catch more zombies that are on the ground on fire. That would be fantastic. Yes. I don't think there's anyone else there. I think. Very close, by the way. Bean Collector got very close to hitting it. Just too shy of, was it Tumbleweed's current high. You see, there's plenty of zombies here, and a lot of them are on fire. A lot of this area is going to get dark very soon, but the actual, light of the flames is keeping me going pretty well. Also, they all technically are on fire, so they should all die. Problem is that so far it's shown us in the past that if you do not see them actually fall to the ground dead, the flames will put themselves out now. Yeah, that used to not be the case. So they kind of saw how dangerous fire could be for wrecking havoc. So oh, if you're gonna do that, you have to see it through. My name's Barrymore, and I approve of this message. Do trees catch fire? They can. They don't spread like they should. They should catch fire, and then we just see them all burn. If that was the case, I would have already set the entire forest on the way to here on fire by now. You would just see oh, where'd all the trees in Moldra go? They're all dead. Barry, that's not very climate sensitive. In this game, I don't care. In this game, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Oh, there's a lot of you. Why are there so many that are not even on fire yet? You see, I see the flames. And I also see a problem, because not enough zombies that are currently on fire. But does butter burn? I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that question. That's problematic that I don't know. It's almost like we need to do some research. I do have butter. I do have butter. What do I do in order to test this, though? See, it's 10 o'clock at night. Normally it'd be very, very dark. But not for my guy here. Get on the ground. I have zombies to run through those flames. The glow of the fire is just absolutely great. I love it. I also do not want to try pushing them. There's a chance bad things could happen. Okay, that was my timer basically saying that I am going to need to get going. Problem is I have all these zombies to kill. I mean, if I do get back before they technically burn out, they will still be on fire. The amount of zombies, I'm gonna keep going. I need to actually get ready to end stream, but I'm gonna keep going, hoping that they'll keep burning themselves out till they eventually they burn. They're dead. But also maybe they'll light fires and all these along the way will also get cleared out, because I kind of need them to do that. I kind of want them to do that, please. Can I just look back every now and then? They're all still here. Please drop more flames. Yes, excellent, good. That one's already was dead. We dropped flames on him. Yes, drop more flames. Good, good. We like flames. 1% phone battery. Oh no. Wait, where's mine at? Actually, that's a good question. Where the hell is mine actually at right now? I'm at 21. Uh-oh. You're like, no, I need to see how this ends. I think it's unfortunately going to end with me basically saying, okay, I walk back, let them keep lighting all this on fire, but that's about it, unfortunately. Because I do need to get going, and it is getting later now, and yet I'm still not tired. I woke up at about 6 o'clock this morning, apparently, and I am still not even drowsy. Well, I'm not even drowsy. They're starting to fall. They're starting to fall now. 1% battery. Like, what, 1%? We're safe? We're safe now. Did you get in the charger? There is always that little panic that last percentage is gonna go before you can stick it into the charger. It's always that one little bit. I'll push you. I'll push you. Push you. There you go. Light on fire. Light on fire. You want to light on fire. You want this. Okay, we don't want to burn up our car, actually. We don't want that. However, we do want more silliness over here. they're going to run through those trees, and they could quite literally catch up the entire thing on fire. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Fast charger, 3% now. Wow! That is a fast charge. It went from 1% to 3, like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, you passed off on all the fun. I'm gonna just stomp you in a little bit. Okay, you're on fire. Excellent. Can you light him on fire now, please? Okay, we're actually down to the last one. The last two, okay. Well, last two. We're now safe. Excellent, excellent. All the prayers, like, yes, our prayers have been answered. It didn't die on that 1%. Okay, well, we're pretty much down to these last two, so let's go ahead and head back home. What we're going to do is we're going to come back at it probably tomorrow for our later stream, because we're going to do, I think I have it set up yet. I haven't set it up yet. I do have my schedule. So I will get that set up so you guys can see the schedule for tomorrow. And then I believe the second stream is still going to be Project Zomboid. Winter's coming. So we will go ahead and immediately, like, you know, we'll get up and we'll immediately start running back to town. Like, all right, I still got arson to do. We still have plenty of zombies to clear out. Because I do think as I went down further, I'm like, there's probably enough zones here where I might actually get a pipe wrench. Honestly, if I go through the whole thing and I'm not getting a pipe wrench, I'm like, okay. This game just really doesn't want you to, like, play to the completion part there. But, I don't know. Let's be real. This has been a very easy winter is coming in comparison to what a lot of people get to deal with. The fact that I have cows really helped me. Get into that whole survive and thrive. Again, technically speaking, I don't need to do anything. All this that you see me doing right now, I technically don't need to do. I could survive, again, off of milk and butter and my cows and the water that comes out. And I can just boil the water, even if I don't get to actually have the rain capture unit do much besides just collect a bunch of water for me. I could do that. I just would like to be able to, like, okay, yes, I have clean water. I completed the fence. We're good to go. But we'll see. What I don't want to do is ever to get stale. And if it gets stale, I'm like, okay, well, then we immediately need to start switching up what game it will be. Again, I think I will eventually come back to another Winter is Coming on this too. This is not a conclusive. This is not me concluding the story right now. We're still playing this run through. But eventually we will end this run, and then we'll move on to either another regular play, a standard run, or we'll do another Winter is Coming, and I'll make sure it's a run that I do not have cows here, or goats. Basically, a Winter is Coming where it's like, you do not have anything. Or, ooh, hold up, I got an idea. What if I did a Winter is Coming where basically let's see, there's no one else going to be behind me right now. No one's here. It's too red. But I basically open up the map. I'm on debug mode. I just start moving around. I look away from the thing, and then I wait for, like, someone to, like, you do TTS. And as soon as you say stop or something, I pause wherever my hand is over the map, and I TP over there. And that's where I start my run. You guys could throw me in the middle of a forest. You could put me into Louisville. You could put me into Muldra. You could put me in wherever you want. I think that might be a fun way of, like, oh, we could change this up a little bit, make it a little bit different. Also, it could be a way where you guys either say, let's help Barry, or it's like, let's fuck him over. He's not going to like where he's about to spawn. He's going to be in the depths of Louisville. I mean, I could do that. That'd be a Winter is Coming or any type of, like, normal playthrough. That would be, like, insane. Also, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to ad break. I'm not sure. I don't have the thing set properly right now. So we're going to go ahead and sneeze it. We're going to sneeze the ad break right now. Let's go ahead and turn this off a little bit. Turn it off. And then, yes, we'll go to sleep. Would you do that, Barry? What, would I do it? What, go in the middle of Louisville? I'll be, like, questioning once, like, would you do that, Barry? Would you? Again, if there's a certain way you'd like me to play or to try out, you know me. You know how I am with challenges. I like challenges, again, that seem like they're a little bit like there's a fairness to it. So, like, there's certain parts I'm like, But even that, you'd be like, listen, it's going to be crap loot, crap everything. You're in Louisville. Frickin' figure it out. Okay. That could be if you want. I can do all kinds of stuff. That's the thing. That's the great part about debug mode. You can essentially create whatever scenario you really want it to be. We will completely not do that. I promise. I promise. Come on, wink for me, man. We won't do that. Wink. Well, never mind. Never mind. It's the joke's done. It's done. It's over. Anyways, let's pause for a second. I'm gonna go over to the other screen real quick. Okay, gang. Time for the log out for a bit. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Duke. Please take care. We're actually about to end stream. Anyways, we're gonna go off on a raid right now. See who's online and spread the love. But please have a great night. And yeah, good to have you here. I'm so glad you did. Winter's coming around. Thank you. I was really happy to do it too. Again, I want to do more. I'm probably going to come back to this run. It's not like this is the final conclusion. This is the conclusion to this run. I probably will do like a little bit more until we've like, yeah, we're done now. And then we'll go on probably again to either a regular one, a game mode that you guys are like, hey, let's do this. Or if it's like, hey, let's do another Winter's Coming. But instead of like having cows at your disposal, imagine you don't have that. Then that changes up the entire run. Like legit. Everyone, have we done? Not sure did I do a shout out? I don't know if I personally did a shout out for the Pesky Fox. Pesky here has done Winter's Coming and didn't have cows and was doing some crazy survival tactics and trying to like figure out how to live off the land and everything. And I really would like to do that kind of level of challenge too. So Pesky Fox, go and follow. But yeah, there's so much more to still do here in Project Zomboid. I'm probably not going to go back to build 41. I'm probably not going to go back to build 41, but that's also technically another option. If you're like, do something with build 41, I could. But right now, I think I'm going to stick in build 42, and there's a lot to do technically in build 42. And a lot of things we can mess around with. We'll figure it out. I'll give you guys some options, and if you guys are like, what do we want to do next? Because you guys are in this journey with me, so every which way you're like, yes, let's do it. You've really mastered this game, Bear. Oh, thank you. Like I'm trying. There's still like I'm still nowhere near like say like for example another really great streamer who is a part of the community is Allison Adventure. She plays Project Zomboid a lot. She is like leagues above me. But I'm definitely getting better at this. And thank you, Paigey. I appreciate it. I'm trying I want to be good at this. I have really great role models who have taught me. Allison Ventures is definitely one that I've been watching more often. But also MayorEmi taught me. John has taught me. Kind of learned alongside like, Gray and a couple other people on the Emmyville server. Definitely also been picking up a couple things from like whenever I've watched any Pesky streams. So got lots of people in this community I get to watch and I kind of like learn things along the way too. I'm like Mega Man. I keep getting stuff as I keep going, or Kirby, whichever one is more of a I like that character, Barry. Let's go ahead. Let's see. I'm going to snooze the ads real quick again. I'm going to snooze them. I'm going to sneeze them. Let's go over to the schedule board. I do appreciate it though. Thank you, Paige, for saying that. This is the old one. Let me quickly change it up because this is the old one that I want to make sure I had it. I don't want it to be like, which one is this, Barry? That one's goals, background. Hold on a second. This is the old one because it was still technically the time we needed to do it. This one. Yes. Line it up, please. There we go. That is the next week's schedule. This is next week's schedule, everyone. Next week's schedule. And I'll thank you so much. Of course, Pesky, you're freaking awesome. And thank you also, again, also being you, but also so much for helping me out on the stream, doing a lot of the mod stuff, like doing shout outs and stuff. I appreciate it. Doing like the quotes and stuff. So thank you. Tomorrow we'll be playing we're playing Project Zomboid in the afternoon, but we'll be playing some Stardew Valley early on. Wednesday is going to be a Stardew Valley as well. Thursday is going to be a flex day. I'm thinking either Fields of Mystria, Project Zomboid, or Lethal Company. Though everyone's saying Repo's a big thing. Maybe if like there's a group, I think Lethal Company and Repo will be more along the lines of people want to play. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna either go with Mystria or I'm gonna go with Project Zomboid. Friday, Saturday, typically I'm off. You know how that works. But then for certain on Sunday morning, we will be doing Fields of Mystria. It's still part of our first playthrough, as well as I wonder why that 11 o'clock at the very bottom of Sunday is like off center and down. The hell? And then Project Zomboid again in the afternoon. So that's our plan for this upcoming week. This is next week's schedule. Again, Thursday is going to be a flex pick depending on what's going on. And if you guys want to go ahead and talk about it, if you're like, hey, Barry, I'd really love to see some more Fields of Mystery. Okay, well, cool. Let me know. Let me know. If you're like, no, want more Project Zomboid, then let me know. I'm down. I am having fun with absolutely everything here. So it's not like what do you want to play, Barry? I love them all. If you were like, hey, if there's one game I really, really like, let Barry know. Barry will happily play it. He's having a great time. I would be down for either Lethal Company or Repo if you decide to go that route. Ooh, okay. All right, so you'd be down for that? We might be having Lethal Company or Repo on Thursday. If anyone else's game too, let me know. Again, we have our Discord. We have the Discord. If we can go ahead and, if anyone's like, yeah, let's do it. We'll do it together. A little bit of fun time together. Sounds like a fun plan. Let me get up to close up because I want to see y'all before I head out for the day. Before I head out for the day, I don't want to go, but I got it. I got lots of stuff. A lot of like easy going stuff. Not like it's a lot of hard stuff. No. Barry's taking the rest of the day to kind of relax, but there's some things I need to get going and doing. It is 4:30 over here. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go and sneeze the ads again. I made a mistake one time calling it sneeze, and I think I'll just keep with that. We're just call it sneezing it. We're sneezing the ads. Thank you for the head pat there. But again, thank you all of you, whether you guys have been here from the very beginning, towards the end, during a raid. If you've been here, was it on both the early one as well as this afternoon? Good son. It's a word I don't know. What does that mean? I am still doing my Duolingo. I'll let you know. I have my German lessons that are still going. Eventually, someday we could do like a whole thing on that, maybe. But yes, thank you all so much again for being here. I do appreciate it. You guys could be anywhere right now. You could be doing anything right now. Whether you're near, whether you're far, whatever it might be, you could be doing whatever you want, but you're here with me. And I really do appreciate that. So yes, watching people play Repo is so much fun. I gotta say, it's been a blast. I've seen a lot of people play Repo, mostly like, the Ween team. So Pesky, Lurk Queen, as well as like Friends of Ween team. So like, I think Cosmos played a couple times, right, Pesky? So yeah, it's a fun thing to watch. So I'm definitely like, I'd be interested in that too. It seems like it also seems like it's a game that's not going away. So I'm like, I like this. I feel like whenever you go out, you get a game, and it's like, it's immediately like, it's big, and then it goes away. It's like, I just got here. I don't think so. Friendo Cosmo, yes, Friendo Cosmo, right on. See, bless you. Oh, bless you. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze it. Okay, is that how you said Gesundheit? Was it? Oh, okay. Good to know. I didn't know that's how you spelled it. As when you sneeze. Okay, yes, when I was sneezing the ads, that's it. I'm gonna still try to do it again. How long has it been since I sneezed it last? But we'll definitely talk more about that too. Again, we'll be on Discord in case anyone's like, yeah, I'm down for like Thursday. Let's play Lethal, or hey, let's play Repo, wherever the case might be. Sounds good. Again, the flex days are basically me kind of looking at you guys saying, anything you guys want to play? Or like, play either together or like, hey, Barry, keep playing this. I really enjoy your Zomboid. Can we play more Zomboid? That's what it's up for. I'm having a great time. You guys make streaming absolutely a delight. It's like, is it stressful? Is it tiring? No. You guys make it invigorating. I love it. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the stream and for being. Oh, thank you. It's been fun hanging out with everyone. That's the thing. The chat is so fun. It's so fun to hang out and be with you all here. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You guys really do make these streams amazing. It's like, you're doing this and that. Like, it's really you guys. I'm here. It's kind of like what Bib said once. Kind of like, I'm here and I'm doing my thing, and I have a certain my input and stuff. But you guys really truly are the ones that make it really special. So thank you. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to sneeze the alarm again. I think it doesn't really have a thing saying like you gotta I get like 3 or something, but it's saying you can keep doing it. So I'll keep going. Thank you for stream, Barry. It makes me feel good, like I'm still at home. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. I aim to make sure that you guys are having a fantastic time. So that makes me happy to hear that. And also, Little Miss Bink here. Good night, everyone. Thank you for stream, Barry. Thank you so much for being here, Little Miss Bink. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get to the next stage because I know that I can no longer apparently sneeze ads anymore. And I don't want us to go on a freaking a ad break. We don't want that. So we're gonna go over to the Indian stream real quick. Indian stream. Definitely good night to Miss Little Miss Bink. Good night to everyone who's about to knock out. Anyone else, if I don't see you in another chat, please have a great night. I'll probably see you guys, whether it be in my my stream coming up or someone else's stream, because there's lots of amazing people on this community. So yes. If you guys didn't hear already, The Passenger by Iggy Pop on the Lust for Life album is the song of the day. That is the song of the day. Let's see who we're going to raid. Who's out there that we're like, yes. We got lots of people. Oh my God, there's so many people. Like, I automatically like, who's someone who's really awesome that I haven't streamed in a long time, or like was raid out to in a long time. Are you guys feeling more Minecraft, Repo, or I'd say that's really or Red Dead. Actually, yeah, we could do Red. I've never actually gone to that person before, but they're a friend of the community, so I could do that too. Is there anything you guys have in mind? You're like, you want some Minecraft? We want some Minecraft? Is Minecraft cool with everyone? I think that's a pretty good. I haven't gone to. It's Gucci Baguette. Gucci Baguette is the current person who is playing Minecraft. I think she's actually playing on Kaido's server. Sounds good. Okay, cool. So let's go over to Gucci Baguette. She is a part of our community here, and she has been very supportive, as well as she does, like, sometimes she does VTubing, sometimes she does FaceTube. Right now she's on Face, so we're gonna go and do that. So let's go and do /raid Gucci Baguette, and we're also now at the end of that raid, the pod raid there, the pod train. Thank you to everyone who's a part of that train. We're also going to do the raid message, which is right here. If you want to go and take this raid as is, oh, thank you so much for also getting that one too there, Pesky. If you want to take that raid message as is, take it as is. If you want to go ahead and change it up, maneuver it, maybe make something different, add in my emotes, your emotes, whatever it might be, whatever you like to do. We're going to take that raid message though over, and we're going to go over to Gucci. So before we end up with ad breaks, let's head on over. Thank you guys so much again. Have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you soon. Bye.